My floors are filthy. Ugh.
Psychedelic.
Okay. That's all plugged in. That's all ready to go. Whew. Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it? I'm a worm boy. Not a worm boy. Not worm. I said worm. I said I'm warm. It's not what you think. It's not. I'm not a worm boy. I'm not a worm baby. Don't call me that. I had to put the puppy in puppy jail, unfortunately. Puppy's in puppy jail. She's in puppy jail. All right, I gotta get these monitors closer. Oh, that would have totally ruined me if I knocked over the pencil bin. Yeah, I think I'm ready for some My Summer Car. I'm already sweating from all that. I didn't test this, so this is untested. We got all that checksum code working, and I just moved everything back into position here, and we're just gonna, I guess, just deal with it, right? We're just gonna deal with it. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those, huh? Oh, and then I need to properties on this one, so I don't forget. Oh, whoops. No, not Fort. No, revert. Oh, that messed up all my windows. Great. Put my glucose levels up on that screen. Glucose levels in chat. That's all you need in life. And then we're doing duplicate 1 and 3, change, so that you guys can watch this in 1440 or in 1080p or whatever. I gotta move this fan closer. I'm sweating too much. Hold on one sec. Wait, what the hell happened? Oh, my display numbers changed. That's great. That's just fantastic. What the hell? Which display is which now? Hold on. Change. Give me the numbers. Yeah, display number 2 is... Okay, right. Wait, no, they're still the right numbers. Why would this resolution change? That's weird. Oh, because I plugged it into a different slot. That's what it is. It's not an HDMI port anymore. Or it's not in the, whatever it is, yeah. So that's 1, this is 2. So, duplicate 2 and 3. Huh? Duplicate desktop on 1 and 2, 1 and 3. It won't do 2 and 3? That's 1. This is 2. 3 is the gaming. Huh. What the hell? So if this isn't detected as the right, I should be able to duplicate this and then the one next to it, which would be, hold on. It's like, why am I dumb? Oh, because I didn't have 2 selected. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's what it was. I just wasn't thinking straight. I feel like I need much more insulin given my glucose level situation, but for some reason the system doesn't really think I need insulin. It says I'm light on 2 carbs, but I mean, look at these lumps. I feel like I need to manually inject some. That means I'd have to get a syringe. It's like 290. I'm gonna just inject insulin. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, help this thing out. Man, I'm sweating bullets. You'd think I'd be able to find my friggin' syringes faster. Any diabetics in here? How many of y'all chew on the cap for the insulin syringe? Or just the syringe, I mean. I always chew on the cap. Haha, yeah, wow, that's great. Isn't that great? Bye. The fuck was that? You get 20 viewers and you get these fucking bots. Now, if I had done that by mistake, which sharing your Gmail address in my chat is probably the dumbest thing you could possibly have ever done. And it's bannable. That's pretty much bannable. I gotta inject myself with some insulin here. I'm gonna give myself 10 units. I'm gonna give 10 units of insulin. Let's do this, chat. We're gonna do drugs on stream. Speaking of bannable. La-di-da-di-da. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you guys can see that. I want to show it. I want Twitch to ban me for managing my diabetes. They won't. But yeah, if you're like banned or timed out and you feel that it's in error, catch me on Discord. We gotta win this rally today, and hopefully my steering wheel will work for us. Let me do just an initial check with it. while you guys are on the face cam and while we have the starting soon up there. Let's see. That means I got to drill down into folders. Oh, and we should probably open up the My Summer Car folders because I'm gonna be scumming saves today. That's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen, Chet. What doing? Oh yeah, project, stream, Mercwheel, software, SimuCube. I'm like, I feel weird today. My glucose level's going nuts. You guys can obviously, what's up, That Your Fan? How you doing? You guys can follow along on the website where all of my glucose levels get posted. But I had a burger, and it's messing with me. It's also that season where you don't know if you're hot or cold. Temperature-wise, I shouldn't be hot, but it feels like it's hot. I'm sweating. Yeah, okay, cool. These work. Wheel buttons, correct. Extra buttons, correct. Those aren't available to me in-game, but paddle, paddle, and then pedal. It's weird how it jumps. I think maybe that's the clutch pedal. How's the clutch looking? No, clutch is where it was. Light braking, heavy braking, light throttle, heavy throttle. Ooh, that takes a... I mean, that might just be the software doing that. But all our checksums are working out. I like that. Man, I'm sad that I had to put the puppy in puppy jail. I am. I don't like putting her in the crate. She's fine with it. She didn't make any protests or anything like that. She went right in there. What up, money? She went right into jail, and no complaints or anything. And I don't hear... I have headphones on now, but I don't hear any, complaining or barking. So I just don't like it. 68 degrees. It's 66 in here, and I'm sweating. Yeah, it's like I don't understand. My body is weird. It's like during the summer, 72 or 70 would be cold. Oh no, sorry, it's 70. It's 70.3 in here. Okay. During the summer, this room would get to be 70 degrees, and I'd be like, man, I'm a little shivery. Why am I so cold? Then again, the thermometer is like really cheap, and it's like sitting all the way up there. The DAC and the Stream Decks. Yeah, I mean, Stream Decks are good. I don't mind them at all. I like them, actually. And the things that we've been able to get working with the Stream Deck is kind of crazy too. Having all of the Tasmota stuff, all the Wi-Fi switches on everything, it means that I can control a lot of my setup from the Stream Deck by just like hitting HTML stuff. So it's pretty cool. And if I wanted to go further with that, because it's all coordinated with Node-RED, I could actually have like images sent from the Node-RED thing to the Stream Deck, so I could have like statuses and things like that. The only thing that's really frustrating is the person who made what is that called? What is this piece of software called? Hold on. The person who made HW Info. The person who made HW Info made the memory access a 24-hour only thing that you need to continually go back into the settings and click to get another 24 hours of memory access to external programs. And so that is their scheme to make their software annoying enough to have to buy, because they apparently were not just satisfied having professional clients buying thousands of dollars of their software. They had to annoy all of their users and their goodwill as well. It really, really annoys me. So that because I have those stats on the Stream Deck. I pick off the stats that I need and I can put them on the Stream Deck, and that way they're somewhere that I can glance at, and I don't need a third monitor. So it is very annoying that they have done that. It's well within, hey, they got their rights. They can do that. They're well within their rights to make money off of their own software. It's just sad that it came to that. And that we all have to get used to that now. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I don't know. I'm like ready for this rally. I've just been thinking about it. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. We're gonna have to tool around in town a little bit though. That's gonna have to happen. And then we're probably gonna get through the night by continually pooping. Is my theory anyway. I could go for a nap. It's a rainy day. I'm like, man, my body is like, hey, you should go to sleep. Your glucose levels through the roof. You just want to sleep. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. Oh wait, I need to tell my external organ that I've injected insulin 2 minutes ago. That was 10 units. Don't bolus record. I'm gonna call it 5 minutes ago. Then this thing's gonna like recalculate and be like, oh my god. I just don't want to sit hyperglycemic all afternoon. That's what this thing will do. I just want to like mash my level back down. Okay. Bop. I mean, this thing should be reliable now. We'll see when I get in the Satsuma and I shift into gear if it punches all over the place. I haven't even tested it since we finished the code. I've just looked at it in that software, so I guess we should just get in game. Let's just get in game. We should get in game. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Ugh. Should probably have that one always on because it takes so long. It takes so long to come back up with video. All right, what are we doing? Well, here we are, my summer car, and the whole setup is here. I was told I should probably move the setup camera over a little bit, but I didn't. I forgot to. We're just going to leave it there. Okay, that microcontroller is right where my leg is. I guess I can deal with it, though. It needs to be out of the way, though. Otherwise, I'm going to hit it with my leg. Here, let's go back to... here. Bop. Just trying to shove the electronics out of the way. Give me that piece of sticky stuff. You can just go right there. Okay, so I might still hit that with my knee, though. That's the only problem with the shifter is it's right there, and the way I designed it, or the way I wired it, the microcontroller's on this side, which is right where my leg is. It's right where my leg likes to rest. Anyway, my summer car. Let's get in this. Let's get in this, chat. Let's do this. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I understand. I completely understand. Now we are running one mod. It's technically 2 mods, but I didn't put the other one through the mod manager. The mod that we are running is mosquito kill. It's just to shut the mosquito up. I just don't want to hear that mosquito. That's it. That's the only mod. Everything else is vanilla. My summer car. Beautiful. All right, let's get going. Oh god, I gotta like lean forward into this in order to operate the computer. Absolutely shocking that there's not 2 ends in that. Okay, there were a couple bugs at first, but... All right, so it's the middle of the day, and it's the first rally day, and we have to basically kill time until the second rally day. But just for the purposes of my own knowledge, we're going to reload this. I am going to run over here, and I'm going to jump in the car, and we're going to drive it, and we're going to make sure that our car actually functions properly. We'll see whether or not adding checksums has netted... Where am I? I went the wrong direction. Just start walking off into the wilderness. We need to go this way. So I just need to make sure that we stay in gear and that it was, in fact, my setup having some kind of like a perfect storm of input weirdness causing problems. I went the wrong way. We're going this way. This is where the car. This is where the car. Where did I park? Where did I park? Where did I? Ow! Where did I park? I parked over here. I parked over here. It's over here. It's over here. It's behind that house. What's up, Baldy Sauce? Baldy Sauce. What up, Gonad? I'm gonna test to see. I haven't even plugged this thing into this computer yet. So now that we've gotten all that code working from last stream, well, let's just see how it does. None of the button positions have changed, so I don't need to reassign controls. How you doing, bud? Doing good? Like what I see. All right. I don't care about my thirst bar right now. I'm just testing the car. We'll reload. Because technically I'm going to disqualify myself. No, you joined the right time. I haven't done the rally yet. It's not inputting at all. Car controls. Oh, there's throttle. I'm just not in driving mode. Look at how smooth that is. Yeah. No blinking? Okay, I like what I see. All right, so if I go into gear, it's not jumping around. Chat, we might have done it. Nice and smooth. Everything feels like it responds properly. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I think we fixed it. Checksums. Okay, car's fixed. Everything works the way it should. That's amazing. And I don't really feel like there's much lag. Now, hopefully I don't have to reboot the the microcontroller. I may still have to do that, like we did last time, rebooting the microcontroller. So I think I can kick it with my leg. All right. Yeah, I had to crate the puppy before streaming today. She's going to be in there in 2 hours. 213 hours, you're almost ready for Mortal. I think I'm ready for Mortal, but I'm not gonna, it's like torture. It's like torture. Oh, the mosquito's dead. Oh, thank God. I might have to do Mortal playthrough. We might have to do that, because I think that it'll be interesting, at least. Actually, we're gonna do hose water. Hose water, and then we'll bathe, and then we'll figure out what time it is and how we're gonna kill the night. I don't have much fatigue. I don't know how to get that up out here. Yeah, most of the achievements. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know how. I've already got the GT achievement, and that puts me well above most gamers. So I already feel accomplished, properly accomplished in the game. Oh! So then we went to space. That's a dangerous fence. Jeez. Just stick my face on the nozzle here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Okay. And we're gonna go wallow around in the lake so we're not as dirty. Even though dirtiness doesn't really matter. You watch it play. There's no play right now. So we gotta kill time. We gotta kill time until. Nope. Oh no, that's the cigarette button. That's the okay. All right. I just can't. I have no control over my body's faculties at the moment. It's U. It's the U button. Just the keyboard's just in a weird spot. Tuesday and Tuesday afternoon. I thought it would be Sunday. I guess not. Can't have everything happen on Sunday. All right, dirtiness. I think I need to be treading water. This'll actually, swimming puts your fatigue up, doesn't it? I'm gonna watch fatigue and see what happens as I swim out here into the great deep. Now I'm wondering if I can do a mortal playthrough, and if I can get, because the lake is only so deep, right? The lake is only so deep. If I can hold on to the hammer and use that to move the car chassis to the island, and then I can build the car on the island. I think I can do that. I don't know though. I don't have a test save spun up right now. All my test saves involve the car. We're gonna swim our fatigue up, and then we're gonna go do the we're gonna poop for like a metric for like 10 hours. We're gonna take a 10-hour poop, and then we should be good to go. I'll make sure to scum my save off so that we can so that I can crash my car multiple times during the rally. We need a toilet out by the other start. We're just taking a swim in between rally courses, right? Yeah, the hustle and the bustle, the great big city over here, you know? All right. So what time is it? Ugh. 3 p.m., huh? Ugh. Well, we pretty much need to kill over 12 hours. I guess I'll poop until it's dark, and then we'll sleep, and then we'll poop. It's, you know, such is life. Such is life out here in Finlandia. In Finlandia. I wish you could carry more than one item. I know there's a mod for that, but it's like, I have 2 hands. I guess not in this game. Not in this game. You got 1 hand. Unless you're driving a car, then you're made out of hands. Each one of the hands that you see come into your view, they actually are either make-believe, and you're just using, you know, mental powers, or they're all different. They're all different hands. They're not, you know, like the cigarette hand and the one with the watch, and then there's one that does the middle finger. There's the one that waves okay, and then there's the punching hand. And so you have actually like 25 actual hands. They're all different hands. Oh, we're pooping. That's right. Yeah, and then the other one is permanently in your pocket. I have to poop. Always relaxed. 1 hand in the pocket. Like a true Finnish person. I hate how it unimports your music, even though I'm not using the music for a little bit. I can't believe that checksums were all it took to make this a stable system. There's still a little bit of lag between hitting a button and seeing the output of the button on the ones that are on the wireless system, the quote wireless system. All the other stuff appears to be doing okay. I hope it's okay anyway. Really? That was a half-hour poop? Wasn't even that... Ugh. 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 It didn't... It was like an hour, but still... Save always goes to the next even-numbered hour. Oh, so you wanna go at the top of the hour, huh? I did not know that. Well... He's like a different species. Ugh. Okay, let's get out of here. I guess we'll sleep. We'll sleep and we'll see. It's going to get us to the middle of the night. Sleeping will get us to the middle of the night. And then we'll have to kill time until 10 a.m. I believe that I left the poop truck over here. Oh, no. I took the poop truck back to Timo's. We took the poop truck to Timo's. You know, like in that song, Take the Poop Truck to Timo? It's a good... You probably haven't heard of it. It's very, very, very eclectic. Not a lot of people have heard that song. It's a bonus track. All right. Sleeping in the middle of the afternoon on the poop truck. You get the hell away from my car, buddy. Jeez. What up, Chester? Eeg? Okay. Poop truck. Sleep lights on. All the sleep lights. There we go. This is ideal sleeping conditions. Let's do this. I got a beer crate for a pillow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's stuff. Hey, you bought some old enterprise networking equipment. Why are you something Star Trek joke? Well, that's cool. It's only just evening. Are you kidding me? It's like, time is just not moving right now. Only 10 p.m. Yeah, we're doing a My Shummer Car stream, and we're going to do the rally. It's just, we've done day one. I got second place. Second place, day one. So we need to go ahead and kill time until it's Sunday in the middle of the day. I'm having the damnedest time. We're not fighting this guy again. I'm just not going into the pub. I'm simply not doing it. No. No way. I fought that guy every single stream. Every stream. The time before last, I fought him by reassigning a mouse key and a punch. And then this last time, I actually just used the keyboard and got carpal tunnel syndrome from having my hand in a claw for the duration of the entire fight. It takes like 50 to 60 punches to actually have that guy go down. And you've got to time it just right. And sometimes you'll take hits from him from just the utter stamina it requires in order to keep doing the same thing over and over again. You inevitably fail and get punched. 300 punches? When he's blocking, I don't know if that counts as a punch, too. Let's see if I could just, like, swim. I'm just gonna swim off my ultimate fatigue. I need that fatigue bar to go up. At least my dirtiness is going down, but the fatigue... Yeah, it looks like it is making the fatigue bar go up. You have a run setting on swimming, so I'm literally just hiking the bar up. It only counts when he's not blocking. Yeah, and I think I was hitting him when he was blocking. That's why my count was off. My count was terrible. All this so I can go sleep. Really? Do you do more damage if you drink lots of beer? I don't know if that's... Yeah, his head has to do like the Rock'em Sock'em robot. Actually, Rock'em Sock'em robots went straight up. His head has to like bobble around. I fought that guy way too much. This isn't for this not being a fighting game. I spent all my time fighting in it. All because I wanted to have the watch. Come on, fatigue bar. We gotta do this without TV. Actually, my thirst is gonna kill me if I get too far. Okay, there's 10. Yeah. I was like, wait, how did I lose myself? Just point it in a direction and hold the keys down. I could have programmed my keyboard to have some kind of a hold key setting. I'm an Olympic swimmer. Apparently, if your fatigue goes up while you're swimming, you can drown. And I did that the first time I streamed My Summer Car. And I got an achievement for it. It's a pretty rare achievement. To actually be dumb enough to drown in this game. Hey. Oh, no! Well. I don't want to hike my save back in. Apparently, it has nothing to do with the fatigue bar. Got it. Back to 3 p.m. I thought the fatigue bar for sure would be the... I guess you just have a distance that you can go. And I'm guessing that if I let go, if I didn't sprint the entire time, I probably would have had a better time of it. All right. All right. Back in the saddle. 3 p.m., 1995. Saturday. It needs to be Sunday. So that we could do the rally. The steering wheel works. That is a major achievement. It's not popping out of gear anymore. Some brutal combination of popping out of gear due to like the clutch maybe wavering around with its transmission, or with the shifter wavering around with its transmission, or just something in the code that wasn't operating properly. So now that we have an input and an output matrix that get evaluated via the checksum, we actually have the ability. We need to get tired. We have the ability to stay in gear, and everything is super stable. I took the car for a little tiny drive, and it worked really well. Let's go pump some poop, I guess. I don't know. we could go poop pumping. Yeah, let's pump the chemical toilet. There we go. Okay. Just so I can use the wheel to do something. Oh, I probably should have waited for glow plugs on that. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, I can actually sit back a little. We gotta wait for our brakes to charge up. They're not powerful enough yet. I need all of your energy. Check my lights. I think that's this one. No, that would be windshield wipers. It's interesting how responsive this is, and yet when I look at it in the software, it does not look responsive at all. Yeah, it's like perfect. You got that clip. It's just like, I was just like, yeah, I'm fully confident in my swimming ability. I am an Olympic swimmer, and I will never ever drown. Oh. Yeah, I think that software is pretty sus, if I'm to use the vernacular. Something about the way that it works. I'm just waiting on this brake thing to turn off. Because it not only did it lag our, like, this game was having troubles with it running at the same time. It was like taking focus away from it. But then it also is laggy. I think it's only checking once every like 500 milliseconds or something. Really weird. All right, let's go pump some poop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That feels good. I just don't want to get hit by a bus. We'll take the forest route. Neutral. Huh? What? Oh, there we go. There's reverse. I don't know why that was happening. That was weird. Am I getting hit by the bus? I don't know. Okay. There we go. I don't know what was happening there. There's a possibility that the shifter will just pop out and not respond properly. Oh, and if you're above 750, it won't... Okay. Well, that makes sense. Look at that. Look at how many gears I have. Yeah. Nice and easy. Easy money. All right, safety first, chat. Oh, that's their hedge. I've hit their hedge. I don't want to get stuck in the ditch. How do we solve this? Well, there's only one way. Ugh! We gotta put your hedge so... Okay. I'm not in gear. Did I break the truck? I think I broke the truck. I think I have to wait for it to heal. That already nudged the shifter. I might have broken the truck, though. I'm gonna restart the shifter. There we go. Okay. We're going to have trouble with that, aren't we, today? In the rally, with the shifter kind of checking out. It seems to have a propensity to do that. Okay, alright. Keep trying to treat this thing like a car. I think a little bit further back from there. I think about here. Okay, there we go. System works, sort of. Sort of. There's just a couple little things. Okay, so it's poop time. Yeah, you got poop. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, I guess that works. The hose might be a little bit long for this, though. Down you go. Liquid gold. Liquid gold. That represents quite a bit of money. That's our rally fee right there. That's what that is. Yes, sir. It's an honest living. I want that all the way in. I think that's probably enough. Okay, all right. Okay. Well, that's not gonna... That might not work. So I need to do that. Okay, all right, all right, okay, all right. Come on. Fine. We'll just try it. Pump on. Elevator. I don't want to waste fuel. But we do need to pump. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Oh, that was really close to dying. I gotta be careful about that. Yes, sir. That's what it's all about out here. Out here, this fine land. This mile-deep well of human sewage produced by, I guess, this guy. Who just drinks beer and smokes. That, oh, man. Disgusting. Liquid gold. Oh my god, how much shit did this guy produce? God, it's like miles down there. Give me the money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. 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 God damn it. I want my money. Yeah, this is what professional race car drivers do in between their heats. All right. Come out here, pump some shit into our truck. I mean, I could probably hike the throttle up a little bit more and it would pump faster, but I don't know. I don't know how efficient it is. Surely that's enough. Please. Please. There we go. All right, all right. Yeah. Okay. Pump off. You're not allowed to be flippant about this. Like 1,200 marks. Hey, you made this stuff. You're not allowed to... Not allowed to be weird about it. Give me my... No. No. Give it... Nah. If I let it spring back too much, it's not going to stay. Ah, crap. This is gonna be like this, huh? It's because I have one hand in my pocket permanently. I can't over-under this thing. All I can do is pull the truck away a little bit and hope. Oh, that might be my... Now's my chance. Oh, that was a little too close. I flew too close to the sun, so to speak. Don't you do it! Ah. As we snake it out, we get slightly longer lengths of hose. This is how we do it. Nope. Oh, crap. I lost it. I lost a bunch. There we go. Pasta snake, yeah. It's like... It's an otherworldly kind of physics that this thing has. Clunk. Alright, you have a good day, sir. Thank you for your patronage. Have a nice day, and try not to make as much poop in the future. Because, like, you just filled that whole thing, didn't you? This is like a week after we did... Well, no, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. And for Christ's sake, eat more fiber. Okay. And driving mode. Active. Parking brake off. Back to Fleet Harry's. Back to Timo's. We're stinking up the neighborhood at Timo's. This is not good. Periodically having to restart the microcontroller. I wonder what's going on there. That's not an easy one for us to diagnose. At least it stays in whatever gear it was in. Ugh, God. I'm sorry I tried to shift you. Boy, I didn't know the poop truck would be so moody. This thing used to be just like a super solid car. What? Uh-oh. No. I think my shift setup has destroyed the truck. Uh-oh. Let the glow plugs come in. Please. Oh, boy. Babe, please. Okay. We'll let that charge up again. Okay. I just really hope that I didn't permanently break the car. Truck, rather. First gear. First gear. First gear. First gear. Okay. Restart the micro. First gear. Okay. That's a problem. The periodic restarts. I don't know what's doing that. Second gear. Second. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. That one was too quick for a restart. This is a problem. Now this is a problem. It seemed to be okay before. Maybe if I'm nudging it or something. Restart the micro. There it goes. What in the fuck is doing that then? That's no good. Try high. That would be there. Have to be in an absolute standstill. We're starting on a hill. It's the German driving test all over again. God damn it. We're full of poop. Ugh. It's the German driving test. We're rolling backwards and there we go. And then I can put the clutch in, go to high. Nope. Back to low. Fuck it. This is a high revving vehicle anyway. We go high revs until we get to the top of the hill. There we go. This is not good. Why are we rebooting? Why is this doing this? Ooh, it doesn't like high. No, 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 no. No, no, stop it. I have the clutch in. Jeez. Like grinding this car's gearbox to a just smooth till it's smooth. Why? That's so strange. Yeah, it might have to do... Careful. It might have to do with my accidentally nudging the microcontroller. Because it's on that side. I need to redo that wiring. Yeah, see, look, it didn't pop out. It should be going to neutral. Okay, so if I go to fourth, third... I love how there's a gas noise whenever you, a hiss, whenever you shift. Is it a gas-powered... When I did my driving test in Germany, I once had to visit a truck lesson with my instructor because it couldn't be timed otherwise. Oh, weird. At the end, the student asked if he could train reversing a bit in the parking lot. There it is. Instructor was like, dude, you already did that for 30 minutes on that one intersection before. What's happening here? Why is this failing? It has everything to do with the microcontroller, and I don't understand why it would stop responding like that, other than if I nudge it wrong. See that? It's now dead. Hold on, I'm going to restart this again. The parking brake on. Can I... If I pull the clutch out, it's going to stall and break the truck, so I got to keep my clutch foot down. 1, neutral, 1, neutral. You know, look at the stick while we're doing it. Doot to doot, right? Doot to doot, 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 doot. Reverse, doot, 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 doot. I'm going to poke the wire. Because I don't know, I'm wondering if it's interference on the frame that when I put my leg up near it, it'll break the controller itself, but it doesn't appear to be doing that. Huh. Okay. All right. All right. Have it your way. Party lights off. All right, we got a pretty substantial amount of fatigue now. Our thirst and hunger are up. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, actually. All right, our thirst and hunger are up, so I'm going to deal with those. Oh, let me out. And then we can sleep, see where that gets us to, and save. Try to drink water. I don't want the camera to be all over the place while we do the rally. Was it when always going into second? Second gear is a very common gear though. But if it does, yeah, what about that takes it out? It might have to do with my leg brushing it. I'm pretty sure it probably does. But you know, it's been stable. I don't know why. I mean, it was doing this last time we did the rally on Tuesday, but I don't know. It's weird that it just stops and I have to restart it. There's not really much in the timing that could go that wrong. If it really fudges a packet, does it go back to default settings? Maybe the timing settings go out of range. That's always a possibility. All right, there we go. Oh, and then we need to have an entire cigarette. Yes, sir. Sun's going down. Another day in paradise. Do 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 do. No. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Throw it out. Throw it out. Ugh, fine. Finish it. Game wants me to become an addict. It can stop at any time. All right. No stress, no thirst, no hunger, no pee. Lots of fatigue, and a little bit of dirtiness. Good place to be. I think I observed it just then. Yeah, it gave up while going into first, so... I'm just gonna have to remember during the rally to poke the reset button prematurely on like a relative straightaway. I'll just poke that button. Wait, did everybody leave? No, just that guy left. Thank God. I don't really need anything that he's serving though. Like, should I save and then poop and then save? Or I mean, save and then sleep and then save. Let's just go into it. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Sleepy time. Oh, I didn't turn on the sleep lights. Oh. Yeah. Program it to reset every time I touch it. You can do a remote reset button on the Arduino, but that's not how you solve problems. That's how you make problems. Why is it sun up? Damn it. It is sun up. What time is it? Hello? There we go. 6 a.m., huh? We gotta kill 4 hours? Wait. No, damn it. You're hitting the wrong button. It is at the very start of 6 a.m., so it'll be 7 after we poop, and then we need to kill 3 hours. So I guess I'm just going to, like, wander around until we make our save. I mean, I guess I can save twice. It's not 3 a.m. It will actually increase time. We'll save once, go wander around, and then we'll save again, and we'll be at the right time for the rally. It's just going to take... We need to kill, like, 3 or 4 hours. 3 or 4 hours in order to get us to the magical 10 a.m. Even though the recommendation is noon, but there's no way in hell that I can make it that long. I'll get into something stupid and end up getting killed. Inevitably. Do. Waiting for a game to finish load. Okay. Here we are, 7 a.m., right? 8 a.m. God, I'm so bad at reading an analog clock. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. I'm just really, really bad at it. How long does it take us to drive to the rally? No, I don't want to risk that because green car is going to start at the very beginning of the rally and he'll get caught up on the cars. That's what we had last time. We had the inevitable crash with the green car at the beginning of the rally. And if you let him ahead of you, then you need to pass him. So weird. The game just is discombobulated in the morning. Discombobulated. Lean. Bow for politeness. The fun thing about the wheel is that it also works on this thing. Hello? Come on, kickstand. Which one is the kickstand? It's... click it. Come on. Where are you? Damn it. I'm going to have to get out of driving mode. That's a click. All right, there we go. So now I can actually just... Oh, I need the gear increment in order to do this, huh? Or no, I need to reset the shifter, don't I? No, this one works on the incremental gears, so it would be like, yeah, there it is. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's your stuff. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on this thing. This thing is a death trap. This is a total death trap. I gotta get away from the trees. I can't even brush up against the trees. I'll get a tree branch in my eye. I should not be driving this thing. I don't have the paddles available to me right now because the game doesn't recognize joystick buttons that are that far up in the list. So I can't... Here, let's just get the hell off of this thing. I can't actually drive this thing effectively. Hey, you get... Whatever. Whatever. Stay there. Force of habit, I'm the clutch all the way in. Ugh. Almost 9 a.m. I think we can do our final poop. Actually, we should wait for it to exit 9 a.m. We're almost there. I just need to dick around for like another minute. Pre-rally beer? No, I should be sober for the rally. I would like to utilize the wheel to its fullest. My only concern is that the shifter keeps going out of going out of something. It's out of sync. I don't know. Maybe I need to have a like a settings flush happen periodically. I can just put it on a timer and have the timing variable reset itself. Maybe my theory right now is that what is happening is it's not reading a packet properly, and if it doesn't read that timing, the 5.5, LIN-bus is a one-wire protocol, so what it needs to do in the beginning of transmission is something similar to what digital radios do, where they send out a part of the packet that is supposed to give you the timing so that your microcontroller can know when to read the voltage level and get the data, right? It knows when to read precisely in order to get the data out. So that is something that LIN-bus does, and it's potentially messing it up. What IRL time is it right now? Okay, it's almost 3. I think I probably need to check on the dog soon. She's been in the crate for about 2 hours now. I think that's all right. She can go a little longer. She didn't get out the door today to pee. She peed right in front of the door, which sucks because it makes me angry, but the dog can't help it because I know she would prefer to pee outside. She gets a little too excited. Luckily, there's a lot of rubber there. Okay, I think we're in a position where I need to save and then save the save. Yes, good. This will be save number 2. Do. And then out of town, I guess we're going to the right to get to the end of the course? No. Where's the left? I always forget which direction to go in. Okay, so we need to get this save. New folder. Junior, rally number 2. Day 2. Place 2. Ready. I have a very specific system that changes every time. Okay, and then actually before that, I need to do the saves. Open a new window. Copy paste. All right, ready to go. We're ready to go, chat. All right. Well, this one, at least I get to warm up by going up the highway a little bit. We'll go up the highway a little bit, get to the start, get all registered and everything. I got to make sure that my helmet is there. I think I put it back in the car. Yeah, I think I put it back in the car. I swear, Fleetari was using it as a freaking ashtray. I know he was. I can smell the cigarettes in it. Importing. Urgh. Okay. There it is. Man, I'm glad I got a balls-to-the-wall graphics card for this. All right, continue. The year was 1995. I was a rally driver. At least I played one on TV. Yes, perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah. Car's this way. Car's this way, buddy. Alrighty, Rudy. Ready to go. The only thing that's maybe not ready is this microcontroller. I really hope that the problem is just me bumping it with my leg. Where did I park? You just drive the whole rally course, dodging cars the whole way. That's the real way. That's how men do it. Real Finnish people drive the opposite direction on the rally course in order to get to the start line. Oh, I could have pumped that poop. Oh well. Park firm. Firm parking. I always like my parking firm. All right. What's up, bud? You ready to give me that trophy? I hope you're ready to give me that trophy, because I'm going to get that trophy. Do I need the helmet on for day 2? I don't know. Maybe when I go to the start line. Ignition. Hello? There we go. Perfect. Okay. I should have known. This has to be a timing thing, because, I mean, it's not like power's interrupted. Which, that means it's something that I could fix, but we'll just deal with it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, yeah. Always. I always fucking forget. Okay, now we're ready to go. Fermented parking. Delicious. Okay, so. Taking it easy. We just need to get to the starting line. I believe it's to the... What direction is it? God damn it, I keep forgetting this. If I go to the right, I pass by the... Yeah, I go to the right. Eh? I really gotta know what's doing that. Because it's happening often. Race to what? Empty. Is that the song? What's the song? I don't know. Yeah. See, it's fucked. God, this is not going to be good for the rally. I might need to solve this problem today. We might have to switch over to the other desk, and I'll write a little routine that'll keep like a nonsense numbers out of the timing. I mean, that has to be it, right? I don't really think there's much else that could make it, like, stop dead in its tracks, you know? I mean, I have rally gear in, so this is not going to be very fast. Hey, it's not popping out of gear, though. Oh, popular GTA RP song. I would recognize it maybe if I heard it. I don't know much about GTA RP these days. Those are fun channels, though. This feels like I'm going to blow up my car. I probably need to tune the leanness out of this, too. She's a little lean these days. More revs make it sing. If the shifter is going to be continually rebooting, I'm going to have a lot of trouble. But we'll see. It's happy to 7,000. I'm always afraid it's going to explode. Every time I've done high revs, the engine has just exploded. 75 for short bursts. Basically just sacrifice my engine. Have it grind itself up like a pencil in a sharpener. Nice and comfortable. The music is actually out of Mon Bazo, which is a similar game. Did I just stall? No, still running. It shifted, and then it stopped shifting. This is going to be a total shit show with the shifter becoming inoperable during... Wait. The wrong turn. I think I took the wrong turn. I took the wrong turn. I'm at Fleetari's. I'm not supposed to be at Fleetari's. Did I miss the turn? No. I should have kept going. That was the problem. This is a big problem. Yeah, the engine's a consumable. I know what I must do, but I don't have the strength to do it. I fear I don't have the strength to do it. I will become the ultimate driver. I'm gonna get schwacked. This is where it happens. I'm gonna get schwacked. Fighting it. Fighting it. Let them pass. Why is there no rally car? I kind of want to dodge one right now. You are right about it being surrounding second gear. Weird. I'm gonna get killed, and then we'll go look at the microcontroller. This one's easy to program. It's right out in front. Whoa! Oh no! 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 Oh, that was the worst place for that. All right, we need to take a look at the microcontroller. Something's happening with it. My muffler. Let's go over to the other desk here, and I'll put the lapel mic on. There's a problem right now, and it's the periodic resetting. So let's take a look at that and see what's going on. I can't do serial prints on that because it slows the microcontroller down. So maybe I think what's happening is it's missing a packet, and then the timing variable probably gets loaded way up. So I think what I need to do is dump that variable and just reload it every time. And we'll just put that into the routine. So let's go do that real quick. Oh, my sweaty ears. Mute this mic. Oh, sorry about the pops. Jeez. Oh, man, I feel bad about leaving that dog in a crate. I feel real bad about that. I shouldn't, but I do. I know she can hear me down here, too. There's the pedals. This one is the main thing. Open recent, and we want the shifter. So shift 8. 8 thing shifter. I know they need to learn to be bored too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I know. I need to be more callous as a dog owner. But she's so cute. Okay, so what are we doing here? Microbit offset, break bits, wait your turn, half bit offset, address. Show pin is 10. That just lets me sync up the oscilloscope with this thing. Microbit 50, unsigned long, U-bit is equal to 50. U-bit old is the previous accepted timing. So we're going to take, if it is off by 50, we'll just add a little thing to this, right? So we do our sync check all the way up here. We have something called sync check, right? It's a sync check. blah, 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 blah. U-bit is equal to time set is greater than 3 plus U-bit over 3. Time set is equal to micros. I'm going to say if U-bit old is off by a lot. Where do we use that? U is greater than half-bit offset. Where am I actually using that? Because I mean, this is kind of where I should be calculating this stuff. We return 1 to say that we're done syncing, I guess. Digital read of RX pin, not digital read of RX pin, and we time those bits and we get all that stuff. 5 by 8, U-bit minus time set minus U-bit off. Where's U-bit old? Here it is. If we get the address, store the timing. Okay, so we store the timing, but if what if it's getting a smaller offset? Let's see. I mean, what should the threshold be, you think? I don't really know. Don't worry, they can't be stimulated. Oh, wait, I already read that. Yeah. I know. It's just, I don't know. The dog can hear me right now. She didn't fight getting into the crate either, and this would be maybe the longest time that she's had in the crate, but whatever. If something happens, she can make a lot of noise and I'll hear it. So what's happening right now? By the way, Pixie also has a new puppy. What's happening right now in this? The reason that I'm coding and not playing My Summer Car is because the shifter is periodically just dying, and so my thought is that this bit timing is getting off by enough that it's unable to then read the beginning of a new thing. U-bit is equal to the old one. Let's see. If U-bit is greater than 50, should I just set it to 50? Mine shit the spare room last night, but I can't be mad because he has a sensitive stomach. Oh, yeah, she did. We played this morning, and then I was going to take her out before getting her in the crate, and she ended up losing her Wii right at the door. Luckily, there's a lot of rubber at the door, though. But, yeah, she couldn't handle the excitement. I'm just thinking that this is what goes weird, and then the thing requires a restart in order to function. So I guess, I mean, I could get rid of this system and just keep... I still want it to be able to store timings in case it's off by a little bit, though. Maybe if U-bit's greater than like 60. What exactly is going? Hold on, I gotta actually understand what my code is doing here. So the address is equal to 0. If bit start, the address is the next 8, or else it's 0. In which case, if the address that we got is equal to the address of the device, then we need to store our timing. And I think somehow our thing is getting confused. So what we're going to do, we store the timing there. If we don't store the timing, we set U-bit is equal to the old one. And I think that's what's corrupting it. And we return a 0 or a 1, depending. How can I fix this quickly? We get the address, we store the address, and then that data we reply to the data that's requested. So somehow our timing is getting really, really destroyed. We're still able to get that first one. I just need it to periodically reset this. So if I could do an elapsed time timer, but that's going to take a lot of routines for it to, you know, do all that comparison stuff. Or I can look to see, I would like to see what happens to this variable. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to do serial. This won't be able to reply. If I do one print, might not work. Well, okay. And then, well, I kind of want it to do every cycle. So we'll put that up here. Let's investigate to see if this is what's happening. So if we sync check, this is the delay to reply, and when I had the print there, that was keeping it from replying. If I do it in the main loop, it's just going to be pooping out this data all the time. We'll just look at it, I guess. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do that. Let's upload it. Let's see what it looks like. Where's the programmer? That's right here. Programmer's right here. Programmer for my pro gamer. And I can just hook this up to the shifter. You actually plug it in properly. That's always the challenge. You plug in this thing wrong and it can take out stuff. And then I've got an extra USB port over here. As long as I don't unplug anything from this hub or restart it. Because it's annoying when I do that, because all the Stream Deck stuff is annoying. Yeah, the tongue on the bottom. There we go. All right, now our programmer's plugged in. I'm going to upload this code to the micro. And the steering wheel can just function during all this. All it's doing is asking this thing to reply to it. So this should all be good. And let's just see what's going on. Resetting when you bump it. God, I hate it. Serial monitor says 42. Let's see if it stops replying. Or if it stops giving us this timing or something. If this timing goes off significantly, I'll just shift gears around a little bit. Is that still, that's still going? Let me go into where I can monitor the game. Continue with the game. Loading Finland, 1995. Problem is I have to get to a vehicle now so that I can see the gear. Oh no, I can just do that in controls. Okay, so it's currently frozen. So what happens when I reboot it? It might, that serial print might keep it from replying properly. That's what happened last time. Okay, I've reset. Yeah, it's not recognizing anything. It's unable to reply properly. I'll hit reset again. What happened? Where's the stream? What are you talking about? I'm here. 42. What? I'm still here. Does it say I'm not broadcasting? My bitrate is, oh, it just tanked. Huh, what happened? Did Twitch go down? It had a moment. I'm back. Okay, jeez. I'm sitting here trying to troubleshoot other stuff, and we got the friggin' the Amazon AWS is going all psycho over the past couple days. All right, 42. Is that an error? It starts at 50 for the first couple cycles, and then it goes down to 42. I'm liable for this session just to set it at 50, because I think maybe when it goes to 42, it's bugged, and it no longer gets a response. Oops. Something is killing it and setting it to 42. So instead of all this shenanigans down here, I'm just gonna go, hey, guess what? Chicken butt. we don't store anything. And then it just stays in its default 50. Yeah. Yeah, that'll just stay at 50. So it's not going to be measuring anything. I don't know if that'll break it in other special super duper ways, but let's just upload that and just see if it works in the setup. I'm kind of glad that this actually was on the Arduino. I didn't set any of this stuff. I'm glad it set that for me. Yeesh. Okay, so now I can unplug this. I can leave the programmer over here. I'm just going to keep it. I'm unplugging it from the system. And then I'm going to mute myself and go back over to the other setup. Well, all right. Good. Now this is responding. Yeah, I think it was locking itself. All right, headphones, so I know I'm not popping the mic. And then I'm back. I'm back. I am back. I return. Why is this off? Okay. I guess that charger periodically breaks. No, roommates are a little bit late. No, that's fine, because I waited an hour to crate the dog. She should be all right. Okay, so everybody's here and happy and ready. We got this thing fully programmed. I can go back to this scene, bop, and hopefully now our shifter remains functional through the duration. Hello. Loading the year 1995. I wonder what this game's all about. Now, we're pretty advanced into this game. I almost want to do a Mortal playthrough. Because I'm a little lackadaisical with the survival in this game. I've been running into stuff and dying, and I think I need to be punished. All right, let's get to the start. We shouldn't need to really worry about our stats during the race. And then I'm taking not the first or second exit, right? If I go left is the first exit. If I go left, the first exit is home. Yeah, I think no matter what, we need to travel a significant amount of distance. So we'll go right outside of here. And that takes us up and around. And then we'll take the second, I think it's the second exit. I'll recognize it as the junkyard exit. That's true. Why isn't there a second disc for loading 1995? Man, I remember, what was it? Was Windows 7, didn't that come on floppies at some point? I'm trying to remember what the most number of floppies that I had for a piece of software was. Might have been Photoshop. No, I always pirated Photoshop. I always had a pirated copy of that. I wasn't using it before pirating became a thing. Clutch. Feather. Feather. Feather the throttle. Yes. Radio. All right. I think we're good to go. Up. You tried to get me with that one again. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that came out on floppies. Why didn't that shift? Oh, am I not in driving mode? I'm in driving mode. There we go. Word Perfect was 11. Oh my god. Sorry about the volume of this music. It I can't adjust it any. I got this mod from Nexus Mods for the music. I was like, I have to get that, but I can't. This is the lowest volume setting. I would normally have it much more in the background, but Nexus said no. Look at that. So far, so good. Whatever was causing it to glitch, hopefully doesn't cause it to do anything bad. I guess what it would do is it would set to 42 and then be unable to function at that number. All the other systems are totally fine. Okay, so it wasn't the timing. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna try to keep my leg to my side here. We'll do that test. Sounds like a bug, yeah. 2 hours of sleep? Good luck, Pixie. I wish you many good puppy luck. Yeah, it's possible. Well, it's possible, but I thought it was a timing thing. 42 is not that out of whack. I just thought maybe that would be enough to kind of soft lock it into not responding. Went to bed at a bit past 3. Oh, I shouldn't text and drive. Then, wake up past 5 or later. Oh my god. Yeah, get some sleep. Holy crap. Tell the puppy I said hi. Yes. Give the puppy kisses. Many puppy kisses. Okay, so second exit. For some reason, I'm awake without a migraine. God, I can't imagine. Gonad said high RPM, so I'm doing high RPM, all right? Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, fine. I'm still good. Yeah, why is my shifter still flipping out and not working? I don't know. I actually don't know. And I don't have a good... What's that? Yeah, on the rally track. I know. I don't know what the hell is going on. Because, is that the bumper showing up in front of the car? Probably. All kinds of stuff falls off when you crash. I mean, all we did to the code, we locked in the number, and that didn't do anything. I thought it might have been failing by dropping to 42, but apparently... I almost died. Apparently not. Apparently that's not what's going on. I wasn't hitting the shifter then, and it glitched out. I'm gonna not... Well, hold on. Let me sit down here. Like, why does resetting it bring it back to life? Right now, it's dead, right? Nothing's happening properly. What would cause it to do that? And it's still... There's still power going to it. And when I reset it, it then comes back to life. Treat it like a Dremel, keep it spinning, yeah. Why would... Because I'm mechanically... Okay, mechanically I hit the reset button. It seems like the micro is getting... It's freezing. Oh yeah, this would be a settings. Okay. Still thinks it's in 4th. So if I restart the micro, it should pop over to neutral. Oh, it's actually not responding at all. This is new. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I think we're pretty deep into the MCU at this point. Try resetting it again. Nothing. Okay, I'm starting to think it's actually a mechanical thing. Push on the wires. Push on the wires. Unfortunately, I'm not yet racist. I mean, a racer. A racer. What the deuce is going on here? Hit that reset button again. Now, I could reset the entire system, but I don't think that's necessary here. I think something that was dying is now dead. Something that was like barely holding on. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, and we're still getting inputs. If I, hit the clutch pedal, that's coming through loud and clear. You think it's a big blob of solder problem? So, what can I do here? I could plug it back in and see if the debugging will catch it at all. Because I'll hit reset, and then it's not doing anything now. Son of a bitch. I can bring this over to the other desk, but our code wouldn't have fallen out. Let's just, hold on, wait. Yeah, the JSTs might be a little weird. Uno momento. Let's see. We need the SimuCube configuration tool. Run that, and we can take a look at whether or not the inputs are coming through at all anyway. Yeah, stuck in fourth. But our other inputs are just fine. And the port expander works. That's on the receiving end. It's getting packets from this. It's getting packets from that. It may or may not be getting packets from the shifter. I would have to reflash all the software to do that. No, it's not on. These aren't on the Bluetooth. That was part of the. These are on the port expander, so they're not on the Bluetooth thing. So by all means, this thing should be requesting data. So let me unplug it. Yeah. There we go. Unplugged. The plug thing. It's not plugged. Take a look at the connector. Seems solid. It would really only be the JST plug. All right, I need to actually switch to the CVT gearbox. No. Well, that one looks weirdly plugged. Let's see here. That one plugged back in. I plug the whole shifter back in. I'm thinking maybe a chip died, but like for instance, the chip that tells this thing that it can reply, the TXRX, the whatever it is, thingy. It's not that hard to replace, but it's not something that I wanted to. Oh, okay, we're back. Wow, that one takes a bit to update, huh? Continually breakable. CBD gearbox. That's what it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's up? We're just quick little diagnostic here. I gotta close this because it interferes with my summer car. Huh, that whole bank didn't... Oh, the switch doesn't like fourth. That's a switch problem. Dead. What the heck? I've got it sitting on my leg, so mechanically nothing changed. Oh, we're dead. No reset button will help you now. How is that happening? What is happening in my microcontroller that this is just dying like that? Oh my god. Okay, there. Fifth? Hello? third, rather. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. How was this working so well before, and yet now it's dead? But it's like in and out. I don't understand. I got like some gears work, then they don't. I like my BMW, fake knockoff BMW shift knob from eBay. The real deals are too expensive. Too expensive at that point in the project. I mean, we saw the timing coming in, right? And we saw it go to 42 and then just not recover from that. It didn't get any other value. And at 42, it felt like it was soft locking itself, but it's still doing the same thing now. So it might be something physical. There's fifth. I'm just waiting for it to die. That's what I'm just looking at here. Shake the microcontroller. See if you can shake the bits out. Shake the ones and zeros out of it. I'm just touching the pins. Just touching it. I'm at a loss. I'm at a... Oh, now it died. I didn't do anything. I actually wasn't doing anything. That ain't cool. What the hell? So what just happened? I was shifting in and out of third gear, and I had it sitting on my leg so that all the wires have plenty of space. And then I started to move it around. And I moved it around, and then suddenly, you think too much power? I don't think so. It's possible that all the stuff is using up power. But I mean, if I hit... Oh, you can't see the buttons on here, but those buttons work still. I think it's a timing thing, but maybe it's a little bit more physical than that. And it's not coming back. Damn it. We were so... Oh, man. All those checksums, like, really helped everything come back and be reliable and interesting and fun, and I would have been able to have a nice stream where I didn't have to continually reset a microcontroller and pray that it stays functional. Oh, there it is. Moving it slightly, huh? All right, let me do a quick inspection. That means I got to get down here. I got to look at the physical stuff. You like slink out of my chair and then get close to it. Smelling my farts down here. I don't see anything physically wrong. Nothing's wrong with it. That's the thing. That is super weird. I'm super weirded out by this. I mean, like, if, Oh, that's not good. That whole thing is loose. The switch tower. What is this? That one's not. That might explain it a little bit, is that switch tower's loose. But it's not working at all, so that's not necessarily it. That ain't necessarily the problem. Yeah, see, that should be shifting in game if I hit the button here. All right. We're gonna have a rally. Try to hit the switches here and see if anything I do brings it back to life. And I hit the reset button. There it goes. See, now it's working. Now. Switching back and forth, waiting for it to die. Why do you die? Why do you stop working? Please, please, continue to function in spite of my shortcomings. I need an easier switch to flip. This one doesn't show up in the UI. Trying to like touch ground at the same time as some of the pins and see if I can't get it to stop shifting out of neutral. I think I feel a little bit of a buzzing. I might have a ground loop. Push on that. I don't see any reason why this thing cannot just function. I think maybe if I get this thing like out of my way, first off. All right. So the prevailing theory is that I'm bumping it because it's not dying regularly. Oh, now it's dead. Now it's dead. Why is it now dead? Why dead now? Why dead now? That brings it back. If I put it down here, does it crash? Now, wiggling it is not rendering it ineffective. I thought it was something physical, but I think I'm wrong about that. But what else would it be, right? This setup is very complicated. So it could be a million different things. But I'm getting like, it gets consistent and then it fails, and then it gets consistent and then it fails. My thought was that there was some kind of like with the wheel doing its feedback thing, maybe I was touching it and there was like static, right? All right, I guess I'll sit down and try it again. Head back over here. Almost die sitting down. It's fine. I'm good. All right, quit the menu. Start over. Start over with our drive to the race course. Is going to the left the faster way to do it? We'd have to pass by the house and then go to the strawberry field. No, I think going to the right is the way to do. I can at least have my music. I'm just gonna try to stay away from the wires. I don't know what could possibly be causing the weirdness. Try to, I don't know. Maybe if I scooch over a little, like that. I'm not tempted to lean my leg on the shifter. This monitor at full extension like this, it wanders as I'm going from thing to thing. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get to that rally. How long does the drive usually take? I wonder if I should have factored that in. I think we have plenty of... I hope we have plenty of time. Yeah, we got time. We got plenty of time. That's so frustrating, though, not having absolutely no idea why stuff is just, like, stopping function. It just doesn't, you know? It decides at a certain point that I am not worthy. Oh, and then I lose a bunch of viewers, too. Yeah. And, like, nothing else is doing that. If it was a problem with interference, then the steering wheel buttons wouldn't work. But they do. But they do. Hey, bud. All right, well, let's get moving and see if this thing will continue to be the bane of my friggin' existence right now. Let's ride. Let's. Possible for us to buy you out of the shifter problem. Yes, but no. I gotta make this thing work, you know? Enough is enough. I don't want chat to just buy me a shifter, you know? I could have bought this stuff. Dead. Already dead. Already dead, and I didn't even touch anything. Yeah, they did. There's a new direct drive wheel from Logitech now. It reminds you of a power problem. I'm wondering too, because it's so seldom that just allowed me to shift out a third and then it died. I gotta wonder if there's like a wiring thing, like a short that's occurring, because it does appear to be dependent on gear. Because yeah, if it is a power thing, I suppose this shifter is the furthest away LIN bus accessory. So if there is a drop in power, I guess this would be the one that's suspect. And maybe the 12 volt regulator is just having enough of it, and all the other accessories are fine. Yeah, the saga continues. The saga of like continuous failure of all of my hardware. Yeah, like just the fact that it, through the JST plugs and through the tiny little extra distance that it's going to get there, because it goes to like a hub that's on this, and then that goes into the back of the steering wheel, where it goes through the steering wheel's connector all the way down to the microcontroller, and the other branches for the pedals. But like, I don't know, that just seems preposterous to me. Would it be like a capacitor failing or something? But it still communicates for a little while. It's probably dead. Dead check. Yeah, it's dead. Motherfucker. My redemption arc. I want to win that rally, but my shifter, you need to reset it like every 4 seconds. It's like after every shift, I have to hit the button. And it's hard to find the button. It wouldn't be so bad if I wired up like a little button on the front of this thing where I could just blip and reset the micro, but that's so stupid. The pedals are much more responsive. I thought they would be trouble. I thought they wouldn't be fast enough. Yeah, hook neutral up to reset. It comes to life and responds when it gets into gear. I mean, that is entirely possible. That is actually something that I could do. I'd rather solve the hardware problem. And is it the Arduino dying? I don't think it is. I think we need to put a serial print on it somewhere and then have it reset and figure out what the hell is going on. What do memory leaks on micros look like? Oh, they're bad. They're bad. They're bad news, because that leak goes somewhere, and micros don't have a whole lot of stuff going on. So that leak can very easily penetrate other functionalities of the micro. But in this case, I don't think that's happening. I don't know. How would there be a memory? The compiler would see something. Add VR goggles, that'd be kind of cool. This game isn't chill enough for VR, I don't think. That's not our turn. I'm just trying to think of what it could possibly be. My leg is extremely uncomfortable because I'm not. Hold on, let's. Yeah, it's dead again. This is too periodic for us not to fix it right now. It's dead. It's already dead. I shifted 2 gears. Is this our exit? Yeah. Please, I need first gear now. Let's see if we can get a rally time, even with this thing in jank mode. Son of a bitch. It's already dead. It's already dead. It's already dead. Please, first gear. It's just small memory. Second? Fucking hell. Each gear change is a new challenge. Why is it doing this? That guy's never getting his poop pumped. He's too far away. Dead. Dead again. Yeah, we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure out what's going on here, because this is unacceptable. Are you fucking with me? Alright, we gotta get the oscilloscope out. It feels really good to drive. It really does. I'm gonna get my lapel mic back on. God damn it. Where's my... that's the wrong one, but we'll do... I don't have that one on here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute and get my lapel on and everything. My redemption arc! Ah! Why? Alright, scope. The spring arm needs to be calibrated. Do that real quick. That looks a lot better. Okay. Game set to OBS. It dies every shift, or can you shift really fast? It, I don't know what the hell's going on, to be honest. It seems like when I go to third and out of third, it's dying. It's like from here to there, kills it, and it stops responding. I got to get to the bottom. I don't know what the hell, and it doesn't work until I hit reset on the microcontroller again. So there's a whole host of things that can take out a microcontroller. In the case of this shifter, it has been working perfectly fine. In terms of what it's supposed to do. It hasn't been freezing like that. That was something that happened last time, and it's just been continuing. So I think what I want to do is plug into the LIN bus pins and look at what's happening on the bus while this happens. Let me see if I can find a, the wire that'll let me plug into that hub, and then we can look at what's going on the whole system on the scope, and then we'll be able to see whether or not the shift failing happens on the bus, or if it's something unique internal to the microcontroller or whatever. It's really nice out. It's like super rainy here and like gray. I just want to take a nap. I just want to sleep, chat, but here I am, streaming for you guys, looking around in a bin to see what I can find. Looking for a particular cable that I made during the process of building this steering wheel, and I don't remember what happened to this thing. Oh, here it is. This one is a very long wire for the LIN bus. I know what some of those words mean. I know. Listen, it got kind of weird. I have to admit, things got a little bit out of control with this project, and that's how I like it. That's how I like it, chat. Plug into the LIN bus here. And then I can bring this cable almost all the way over. We'll at least be able to bridge the gap between the two. I need this to reach all the way over. Close enough. Weigh it down with something. If only I had a bunch of aluminum stuff to weigh it down with. Bonk. Okay, now we gotta hook that up to the scope. Got that riff for the Timo ad. Yeah, there's a lot of like bus systems going on this setup. One of the reasons that we added a major amount of complexity to this is that we needed to get more buttons. There's only a certain number of external inputs that the Granite Devices controller allows, which is a huge oversight. It's a huge oversight because it's not that many buttons. And so they get another $100 out of you for their wireless wheel module so that you can have enough buttons. But I didn't go that route. I decided not to spend $100 on a wireless wheel module. Instead, I spent more than $100 on 2 wireless wheel modules, but we reverse engineered it and we figured out how it worked. And so now our system utilizes a fake Bluetooth low energy module. However, we're using all of the regular button inputs for the system in order to do what we're doing today. My summer car doesn't need that many inputs. This should be at 12 volts. So we'll put that 5 volts per div. 5, 10, 12. Yeah, it's two and a little bit of a div. And then what pins are what? Ground is on the right. Ground's on the right. Joker's to the left of me. And then this one should be LIN bus. And there's nothing. I see nothing. Why I see nothing? Why scope you nothing? Why you nothing, scope? What do? Let's see. Do a little bit of this. Zoom out. Okay. Well, I mean, there's power there. It's just nothing is communicating right now. That doesn't make any sense. Surely that cannot be. Or are we supposed to be in reference to, what's a channel 1 setting is coupled DC, probe is 1X, you know, just not hooked up properly. Everything is dead. Yeah, I know. The wheel's still functioning. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hooked up properly. Got that thing in there. I'll double check that I'm on ground. Reference to ground. Oh, wait a tick. I'm probably on the wrong pins. I'm probably just observing power. Yeah. All right. So it's those two. This is ground right here. And then this one should be the bus. There it goes. Okay, cool. All right, so there's our communication going on. No, it's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Here's our signals. We have no frame of reference on this. So for this mode, auto, run, menu, type, edge, duration. Whoa, that was a lot of clicking. Okay, well, a little weird, but we can see what's going on. Yeah, the squiggly lines are kind of important. I have to hold this with one hand, which means I can only get as far as the probe will allow me to go. I need to go and flip the gears until it fails to see what's happening. More than likely, we just see it die. All right, there. Let me hit reset on this thing. Hit reset on that, and then it comes back up. I don't know which one it is. This is why I have that bug pulse routine, but I don't have the wheel over here, so we can't get too far into the weeds with this. But I don't see like any voltage drop or anything. This looks really, really stable. Shifting away my life. Let's see, 1, 2 div, 2 and a little bit of change. Yeah, it's not a voltage thing. Everybody is happy with their voltage. We probe around at the micro, I guess. I can't get there. I can't get over to it. I mean, what other things can we do? I can do serial printouts in order to see what's what. What is what. But just strut. I'm just thinking about what I want to do now. Because this is so weird, and we didn't see any evidence of it happening when we had a serial printout. Let's add a serial printout and just see what happens here. So I will go to this view, and then I guess I can report on the, well, we know it's not this system that's killing it. But I guess instead of, let's leave that where it is, it's just going to keep its timing. When we latch the inputs, we will just have it report what gear we're in. So we'll take, where is that? Timer start, get bits, checksum. I don't think it's our checksum failing. This is where we latch all the inputs and make the thing. We should probably, though, do wherever it moves the data, and that would be the return from. No, that's where it makes the, that's right. So we're not moving data from one thing to the other. I think I disabled that. That would be up here. Yeah, data update. Data in doesn't equal data out. Data in does not equal data last. Millis time previous. Would this thing be failing? No. Well, I guess we could check. So we could just serial print. Because, I mean, I can just disable this and just make this into the thing. And then they would only be debounced on the other end. This is sort of our debouncer. So I wonder if maybe this is what's failing. So let's do when we fill the matrices. Wait, why is it doing it up here? Oh, that's storing the last piece of data. I get it. I get my own code. We're gonna just serial print line data out of 0. I can't believe I'm doing this. You know, like, we've done all the stuff we've done. But if we, okay, so we'll print this out, and this will just be a number that represents whatever gear we're in. And that'll be just a continuously flowing number until this thing freezes. So let's upload that to the microcontroller. This is all I can do. This is all I can do. I don't have any other options. I feel powerless. Powerless in the face of microcontroller errors. I feel like I've just lost control of the narrative today, and I'm not getting it back. All right, upload that code. It feels really nice when driving. Powered gearbox and have a computer count the RPMs. Here's our COM port. So shift gears, shift gears, shift gears. Every time I go back to neutral, it's doing the thing. The problem is we have to have it fail. Why were there a couple zeros in a row? Oh, no, there weren't. Why are you failing? Third gear. I'm looking like across the room to see what's happening. I could do this. I could just click this one. Where's that one? Where's that switch? There it is. So I'm just watching this thing go, and I'm waiting for it to die. It's not dying now. Is it just gonna work now? Is it like a bad ground connection? Is that what it is? Is it a bad ground connection? I bet you it's a bad ground connection. I bet you it's a bad. I bet you that my plugging this in has solved, and it is actually, maybe it is actually a power problem, as was inferred. Our 12-volt bus wasn't moving at all, so I don't. It would be like a connection within the microcontroller. If I leave this plugged in, it might be stable enough that we can actually continually do the rally. I'm just like hitting the button over and over again just to check to see that it's up. He's still alive? Still alive. Okay, I'm leaving this up. I'm leaving this up. Let me just test it in game real quick before I take the lapel mic off. That Elgato delay. All right, let's see here. Power on delay on the Elgato. It has to be like a bad power or ground at the micro. All right, let's see here. At least when troubleshooting this thing, I don't have to turn the whole system on and off repeatedly. Okay, I can just do this from car controls. Okay, so it's not sending anything because that serial print has delayed it too much. Yeah, it's not sending anything because the printout has delayed it too much. So we got to get rid of that. I would hope it's something that could be solved with a big glob solder. Okay, so I'm just gonna get that code out of there. When it does anything with serial, it's delaying the microcontroller too much. So if I get rid of this, everything works again. We didn't change anything. I didn't change anything. All that I'm changing is that we're plugged into the USB, which may solve it. I don't know. I need a little solder, or not solder, sorry, a little power spikes or something that I gotta filter out. Is that thing still weird? No, I was just uploading. Okay, so now back over here. Yeah, see now it works. And then it stopped? No, fourth is just a little ornery. Yeah, the switches for fourth move. And I think I need to tighten up that fastener in there. So we got a little bit of a janky fourth gear, but if leaving this plugged in is going to solve that problem, and I suspect it might. All right, let's give this a try. Let's give it a try. I'm going to get the lapel mic off. And go back to this one. And then go. All right, pizza time. Time for rally. Time for rally. Time for rally. Hopefully not time for my system to be ornery again. All right, import the music. You guys ready? Because I'm ready. I've always been ready. Continue. So I got to make sure that I get to the right exit, huh? What was the exit that I did the second one. That wasn't correct. Okay. Let's do this, chat. We can do this. This is our time. This is our time to shine. This is also time for me to test that having another ground hooked up somehow fixes everything. I'll have to take a look at the grounding scheme on that controller, on the shifter, which it's easy enough to do. It's just 2 bolts for me to take the whole thing over to the desk. It only needs to survive the 1 rally. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do this in 1 run, but the runs start now. I hope. I hope this thing stays alive. Dangling by my leg. Did so much work on that code just to have it, like, just act real weird. I don't know why it's so weird. Ow! Keep bopping my head. Okay, so let's do this. We'll play a different game next Saturday. And I won't involve the wheel. I promise. A little bit of choke. A little bit less handbrake. Bad driving position, though. Right about there. That's good. Now. No, we need the radio first. Okay. First gear. All right, well, let's get moving. Really? Are you serious? Already, huh? It's still happening. It's still happening? We had it running for how long? Because if I put code into this to serial print the output... Well, wait a minute. Is this one not me? Hold on. No, this one's the system, huh? All that, huh? I know, right? Satan. It truly is. It truly is. How is this not copyright music? This is gonna get copyright struck, isn't it? Stop it. Don't say that the game is broken. Why is everybody talking about that? I have to field that fucking comment like 5,000 times every time I do this. You know it's not the game. I think it has to do with grounding and... Okay, well that one is the game because it couldn't have. Possibly it did. What the... All I did was change positions a little bit. And then it just decided to die in that moment. It was like, well, that's enough for me. I'm done. There it is. Whoop, nope, that's not it. But then when I exit the menu and I put my feet, I'm gonna put my feet in position here. Oh, wait a minute. This is okay. All right. Hold on a minute. I might have narrowed it down. I might know where the problem is. And then I touch the pedal and it stops working. It's a power issue. That or the micro thinks that something is happening in there. Turning it off and on again. I cannot express to you how many times I've done that. Yeah, I think we got brownouts. I think that might be what the problem is. So when I reset the microcontroller, I really wish we could actually drive this fucking car today. That's all fine and well and dandy. And if I touch a pedal, it dies. That's gas. Brake. The brake pedal specifically is killing it. What kind of current draw do we get? That shouldn't happen. No, it only dies when I touch the pedal. Which I want to say... Touch the pedal. Okay, I didn't press the pedal that time. Press it again. Yeah, when it's red as an input, it seems to be killing the shifter. But it's again, it's not just this isn't just the game. This is my hardware that's having this thing going on. When I hit reset on the micro, and then this is back. Sorry, I can't say hi to everybody. I'm like so frustrated right now that I'm just missing chat and stuff. I apologize. This song is also angering me. Hold on. Shut. Okay. All right. Everybody has advice about working around the jankiness of the system and not fixing the system. What is it killing, though? We need the oscilloscope for this. So we're going back. We're going back, and I'm going to have to crawl around on the floor. All right, here we go. Need a freaking brownout detector on this thing. Why doesn't it recover, though? That's the other question that I have, is why are we not recovering from that state? It seems like Davies rating with 1 million billion people. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome. This is my setup. It doesn't work. This is my setup. It fucking sucks. The camera's in a weird mode too. How you guys doing? We are technically playing My Summer Car today, and I mean very, very technically. This is a system what uses real car parts. So that's a Mercedes steering wheel, BMW pedals, hard to see there, my real shoes, and then over there, over there is the shifter that is becoming the bane of my mortal existence, because right now, and we've pretty much only just figured this out, is that when I hit the brakes, the shifter stops working, and I don't know why. If I hit the brakes to the point where they actually show up in game, it stops functioning. Yeah, it's also a BMW airbag. It was just like a cover. Davies subscribed for 7 months, and he's got a little cowboy hat in Chat Arena. Thank you for the sub. It's because the Mercedes wheel in the car is the Satsuma. Oh my god. That means that if I play Mon Bazo, I have to have an I'm trying to remember, an E36 wheel? That's ridiculous. I don't just have an E36 wheel that I could put onto the system and play Mon Bazo with. I don't just have that kind of stuff lying around, you know? So I don't know what you expect from me. I'm gonna go, this is an active airbag. I don't want to static shock it. Last thing I want is an airbag in my face, chat. It's the last thing that I want. I do want to, one day, I want to take the wheel off and actually do Mon Bazo with the E39 wheel. I think they're the same number of splines and everything. I do not understand what could possibly be going on here. Let's hook this bypass cable up again. I need a better connection, though. I need a better connection. I need to actually clip onto something. So I guess I could just strip these wires, and we'll do that. We'll use this as our scope hookup, and then I want to see if there's like a voltage drop when I hit the brake pedal. Fixing it, I don't know how to fix it because the 12-volt thing that we have on that creates a lot of current. So, I mean, it might just be that I need to put a big capacitor on the micro. I don't know why. I guess it would brown out the micro, and then that would lead to janky operation. Or there's something in the data that's coming back. Oh, the ground wire just broke off. All right, cool. That's fine. I hear the dog yapping upstairs. She's playing with my dad. So she is cared for, so now I don't have to worry. Sounds like she survived the crate for 2 hours. Who would have known? So yeah, we are technically playing My Summer Car. It's open on my other computer. Wait, did that fart not go off, Fat? technically we're playing My Summer Car, but I don't fucking know, man. I've lost control. I've lost the narrative. It's all over the place. It's all over the floor. We need to investigate this because my shifter kept going out, and then I had to restart it constantly. It did go off. Okay, thanks. I did not know. So this is the data on the LIN bus. There's a lot of data floating around on this thing. These are different packets for different devices. I can't, unfortunately, I don't have a special window to show the oscilloscope. I guess I could do that. What I need to do now is hit that brake pedal, and we need to watch this carefully to see if anything goes, like if this overall line goes down. So I'll come over here, hit the brake pedal. Nothing. I mean, it starts rolling when the microcontroller gets took out. So it got taken out just then. If I restart it, the voltage level I can see goes a little bit back up. And if I hit this brake pedal, nothing. I don't see any difference. Why is it killing my system? Actually, wait, did everything? No, everything didn't stop. We're still functioning. Oh, and this shifter still works. So if I hit the brake pedal again, to the point where it shows up in game, something weird happens there, huh? And now it doesn't work. I can't, this is ridiculous. Yeah, this is very My Summer Car, having to troubleshoot this stuff. If I brake with a certain amount of force, the whole system it's not that the whole system resets, it's that the microcontroller that we're using for the shifter just glitches out. It may be that there's some kind of like an inter-bit timing that this thing sees and gets stuck on. Why is it getting stuck though, and how do we unstick it? I guess my concern is that somehow in the ones and zeros that represent the brake pedal, somehow in those ones and zeros, this thing is seeing something that it should be not really be paying attention to. So how do we get that out? How do we get it to not see that? Address is 1F, offset to get center. How many bits to acknowledge a brake? I mean, all this stuff works well. This is milliseconds after a bad address. So 3 entire milliseconds to wait for a turn. Let's make that 5. It's like an eternity. That actually might miss its turn. Hold on a minute. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on, Chad. I think I just figured it out. I think what's happening is... might not be it. It might not be it. Hold on, how do I cancel what I was doing? I think what might be happening is... Hold on, I just need to... I need cursors. Where are my cursors? Cursor. I changed the timing. I made the signals come in faster. The time in between is severely reduced. This is 6 milliseconds here. We were waiting for 3. Let me make that, instead of 3, I'm going to turn the wait time down. I'm going to wait 1 millisecond. I probably should wait not at all, just not wait. But we'll make that 1 millisecond from 3, and we'll see if that fixes it. Because I think what's happening is, if it gets a bad address, it'll wait a certain amount of time before it moves on. And so if the brake pedal comes in and it reads something and it tries to read an address from that and it gets a bad address, it might skip the call entirely for the shifter. So it might just not even see that it's being called. That's what I think. So yeah, the system carries on without it. If no data comes back, there is a timeout. I believe. I think I remember that. Yeah, for newcomers, the brake is breaking the shifter. The brake is doing something to my digital signal that's rendering it useless. And I think what's happening is when we get something bad, we're waiting too long. So I'm gonna, because I changed the timing that the signals come in. I made them come in a lot faster. So what I'm gonna do, lower the one number and then upload that, because we're still plugged into the shifter. This, the LIN bus stuff. LIN bus is a digital communications protocol that cars use, some cars use, and it was made in order to save money. And what it does is it saves pins. And in doing so, it is a one-wire protocol. And what sucks about one-wire protocols is that they have a lot of timing stuff that goes on. So when that timing stuff messes up, it really wreaks havoc on the operation of the rest of the system. I hope this works. I really hope this works. Just have it periodically reset in its entirety. Okay, cool. It doesn't work at all. Son of a bitch. Did that really? Really? Yeah, it doesn't work at all now. I am dumb. Look at me. I'm the dumbest. I'm gonna make it a bigger number. It doesn't work at all. 6. Upload. That was ridiculous. This one is milliseconds, not micro. The waiting for the next turn. Yeah. AVR dude, verifying. Bytes of data flash, verified. Is that the last? Usually it doesn't say other stuff. Oh, AVR dude done. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, back over to here. Back over to here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Glucose level took a dive. Let's go back to the scene of the game. Where is that? Oh, it's right there. Ay. It turns out that this variable is quite important to the operation of this shifter, huh? It turns out that this variable is entirely deciding what lives and dies on my system. Are you kidding me? This is literally, this variable is just so that I can wait its turn to reply. It was at, what was it at before? Why does it not work now? What did I do? I didn't change any operation. I'm gonna Control Z. Yeah. It was 3, yeah. Well, we'll sneak it up. If I make it 4, is that gonna break it? We made it 1, that broke it. We'll make it wait just a little bit longer, and maybe that'll trigger it back into operating properly. And my mic, I apologize. All right, back over to here. It doesn't work at all now. That's always nice. Hit restart on the micro. Okay, something's fishy. Something's fishy. Let's turn it back to 3. And then upload our code again. I wonder if even just having the commented out serial thing is making it break. Done. Over here, test it out. Yeah, it's not. It's something else broke it, I think. Great. Super excited about that. There it goes. Okay, so now it's working again. Wow, change one variable, you know? Okay, that's confirmed working, except that if I hit the brake pedal just enough, I know you guys, oh, you guys can see it on one of the screens. Yeah, press it just enough and then it fails. So how do we fix that? It's supposed to be waiting a certain amount of time for it to actually read what's going on. If I change this, let's make it a 2. This is the only number we have left. 2, please function, please. Okay, flash data verified, all set to go. Doesn't shift, hit reset. Still doesn't shift. It only works when that variable is in one spot. Oh my God. Oh my God. So I can't change this. This is the only way it'll work. Are you sure you're updating the right Arduino? Yeah. Yeah, this is the Atmega328 COM7. Yep. Yep, it's the right one. And the verification of the fact that, you know, when I change this number, it stops working. Oh man, maybe it's good that I have 3 different programming devices for this thing. Yeah, there's a different method for every single piece of the programming in this. Look at that, it just doesn't work when it's assigned to wait for 2 milliseconds. If I wait for 3, it works, but if I wait for 4, it breaks. 2, broken. 3, work. 4, broken. I mean, 3 is not even necessarily a working state, because that it keeps resetting on weird parts of data that it's not supposed to be reading. That's so weird. I don't think I can put a 0.5 into a millis. Into a delay. What if we just don't wait? We just don't wait. What happens then? We don't function. That's what happens then. Don't wait, don't function. Yep, don't function. That is so fucked. What the hell? The hell of it? Restarting it again. Yeah, so it's signal timing. See, the problem is detecting the error. And also the fact that if we add serial prints to this thing, it doesn't function anymore. Yeah, so the problem is how do we detect this error? How do I know that it's errored out? I couldn't really tell you. My theory is that when the brake pedal is in operation, the shifter sees a 1F, and when it sees the 1F, it thinks that it's being called, but it's not. Let me change the amount of brake bits that it expects and see if that does it. It's supposed to be 10, but we set it to 8. The treasure was the real friends of the errors we made along the way. Okay, that's functioning with a longer brake. So let's hit the brake pedal and do that. And then it's broken again. So that didn't do anything. What is it doing when it gets broken though? Because we had it printing the gear that it was in, and when it was doing that, it was functioning just fine. But yeah, our operation didn't change. This is the error, by the way, is that I'm shifting and having a great time, and as soon as I hit the brakes, it stops functioning. Of course it doesn't show you it there. All right, brake more. The brakes are on a load cell. I don't know why that would be doing that. I mean, the load cell gets 3 bits, and I guess... I don't know. I'm gonna die of thirst in game. The brake pedal is similar... Oh, I'll just quit this way. Wait, can I get this to happen in... I can probably get this to happen with the Granity software. Now that we know exactly what's happening, I'll just open up the config tool. You guys don't have to see it. I could go to... Here. The brake pedal exists on a different microcontroller. What, the Windows joystick manager? Why isn't this coming back? There it goes. Okay, so there's that, and then if I hit the brakes... Yeah, there it's dead. Okay, cool. So we can verify it with the Granity software. This is such a bunch of piss. I really should have been doing the rally at this point. I don't know why this is erroring out in this way, and it's the way that I coded it, I guess. It's getting an address that it thinks is correct, that it thinks is the state that it's supposed to be reading, and I guess that's sending it on a path that it cannot recover from. I think when I hit the brakes a certain amount, one of the bytes becomes 1F, or something similar, like all low or something like that, and this will key into that, and unfortunately, that permanently breaks it, but if I mess with the numbers at all, that also permanently breaks it. So the only way that I've gotten this to function is in this sort of like shaky, not quite broken state. I don't fucking know, chat. I've lost my mind. I've lost my mind. I don't know what the hell is going on here and why this thing is being like this. Brake bits we tried changing and that didn't really help. I think if we have, well, if it was all low for 8 bits and we turn it up to 9, just don't use the brake at all. Yeah, I need the brake to go fast, believe it or not. I'm turning it up to 10. Let's just see what happens. 10 is the standard for this signaling anyway. Try to filter out stuff that would be in the packet. AVR dude is done. Check to see that it shifts. Okay, so it's shifting. So now, if I hit the brakes, get on my hands and knees. I get on my knees and I pray. I pray for brakes. When I try shifting, it's broken again. Fuck. Why is this happening to me, chat? Okay. Yeah, we don't see power fluctuating enough for it to be a problem. It's just this thing gets caught in a weird spot. So how can I have it read and then stop? No. I don't want to get too cheaty with this, right? This works on every other device. It just doesn't work on this one for some reason. There needs to be like a timeout where if it gets into a state, it'll fix itself, I guess. But that would have just been the uneven number, right? Is the bit shifting doing something wrong when the brakes are hit? It wouldn't propagate out to this device. It wouldn't propagate out to the shift. Like, the shifter is its own environment. And the bit shifting, going in weird places... let me think about this. I don't think so. Think about that a little bit. I mean, if I separate out the pulses again, we're probably good to go. Yeah, let me do that. I'm going to slow it down. I got to slow down the system. So I'm going to go to... it's the only way. It's the only way, chat. It's all I have. So what we need to do is in the inter timing, and that would be the U-bit delay. which is all the way over here. So down here, we have the main loop. And what's happening is bus wheel, it'll send and receive, then the packet. This is creeping me out. Why is it doing that? It's really creepy. I need to restart this machine. Why is it moving? It's so weird. Anyway, packet del. Packet del. I know, this is, look. I don't like it. I don't like it either. Packet del. Where the fuck? Where is this? Five. That's all I can think of, man. No, this is just like a cobalt theme or whatever it is. Tano Dark Theme 2. It was kind of a nightmare to install. There's not like a lot of what the hell was that? What the hell? What is, huh? Okay, all right. My IDE is like hates me now. Tools board Teensy 3.2. I'm gonna unplug the other programmer. Pro gamer. We're gonna plug in my USB micro, which I moved at the beginning of the, there it is. Okay, I found it. I found it. I found it. Yeah. I know. Isn't that weird? It's like the Arduino, the basic IDE is, it's not a great program. I'll admit that first. I use it because it's what's accessible to people. You know, because if I like to use the tool that's in the state that you get the stuff in, you know, when you start programming, pro gaming. But it isn't great. Especially for streams too, where I have a stream where it's all a white screen and everybody goes blind from their TVs that apparently are bright enough to hurt them. All right, so yeah, I know everybody loves their IDEs, their platformios and stuff like that, and I could step through code and figure out what's happening and do all those things, but until they have it on the base Arduino IDE, I'm not going to use it. VS Code, huh? Okay, yeah, this is all I can think of. All I can think of is slowing it down again, and maybe that'll stabilize everybody. So that code is in there. I need to reset the whole system now. Frustratingly. Turn it off. Let it all go down. Turn it back on. It can stay plugged into USB. That's not a big deal. Turn it back on. All right, so now I'll bring you guys over to the PC. Really, everybody's using VS Code these days? I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing, all right? Awesome. Awesome. Everything's broken. No, that still works. The shifter is completely broken. What the? Huh? Huh? Hit reset. Probably because maybe I unplugged it and it got a little weirded out. There it is. Okay, now I apply the brakes to the point where they actually got some data in there. It still works. I can't believe that's the problem. You can't convince me. Oh my God. All right. All right. All right. You know, all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Why would you think that I'm mad? I'm not mad. Okay. Let's burn rubber. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do some rally racing. Extreme rally. Look out. Hold on, let me get this thing on there so that my knee bumps against it. But now we know that my knee bumping against it wasn't what caused this to happen. All right, let me get on my other mic. Are we at the 1.5 hour mark? We're at like the 4 hour mark. Where are we? 2 hours and we're almost at 3 hours, man. You gotta look at your watch every now and then. Okay, now we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh yeah, I guess Twitch dropped me for some fucking reason. Jeff Bezos had the AWS guy polishing his bald head, and they weren't able to. They had a little outage. When coding, time loses meaning. This is true. Oh yeah, this can't be active during that. Yeah, it dropped me for a minute, just because of Twitch being Twitch. So you guys are on the right thing. I got the audio going. Stop laughing at me. Okay, yeah, we got all that stuff ready to go. I understand my rights. Import music file. Am I being detained, my summer car? All right, let's get it. Let's get this trophy. I'm just going to hit new game. Just tank my whole thing. That was a weird bit of troubleshooting, and it was a very strange problem. The very strange problem where I forgot that... I mean, like, I really think what was happening... Is that a bot? How you doing? What was happening is the digital signal that gets all the data from the accessories that I use, that digital signal was confusing the microcontroller that's supposed to tell us what gear we're in, and it was probably making it read and then go, oh, never mind, sorry, that wasn't meant for me. And then it would wait a prescribed amount of time, but if it waits too long, it misses its chance to reply, and if it doesn't wait long enough, it then misses its chance to reply for some reason. It's probably going off constantly instead of occasionally, which is what we had hoped to set it for. And so when I would hit the brakes, since the brakes are making an analog number on that digital scheme, that analog number passed by an address that would make it wait just the right amount of time to miss its turn. And somehow that got it into doing that over and over and over and over again. And all I had to do was hit the brakes just right for it to do that. I don't know why. Maybe it was waiting for another signal to come in that it doesn't get. And then when it gets it, maybe it times out and then waits for the entirety of its packet. I just don't know. I just don't know. And so the solution was to space the packets out in time a little bit. So there's a little bit of a settling time in between the packets. That means that my inputs are going to be a little slower, but hopefully not perceptibly so. And what it also does is it has a multiplicative effect on the speed of the overall system. But I don't know. Everything I just talked about right then could be bullshit, depending on whether or not this shifter works for the duration of our drive into the rally. I'm just going to hit the brakes. Hold on. First, through the brakes. Confirmed. First gen Civic. Man, this is a Datsun. All right. Now I can regain confidence in my system. Hopefully. Yes. Yes. Whoa. I don't want to hit somebody at 1,000 miles an hour right in front of Timo's. I can't go back to prison, chat. I just can't. Never check before merging. Hey, okay. I'm a little bit more confident now. Fourth is a tough gear to get into. That's so weird that that was happening, though. Come on, Bazo music. I'm not doing it. Did pedal to the metal before, and that's why I vaulted around that one turn on my hood. I'm just driving like an old man. Wheel's a little too close. Need to back myself up from it a little bit. I can't think about any of that stuff. The pedals need to be like, I need to be a little bit more reclined. Wheel needs to be a little further away. There's all these little tiny adjustments that I need to do that I just haven't. Overconfidence is a slow killer? Not really. Not in this game. It happens all at once. Everything just goes crazy. I got rid of the NOS. I don't like the NOS. I wonder if I loaded a like too old of a save. Nah, I think we're good. The only problem is I need to lean out the carb quite a bit. Or no, I need to richen it a little bit. That's what I need to do. It's like set at like 14. So I have to have the choke on in order to operate the car normally. No, no, no. Lighten up the gas. I need to go slower. I can't. No. No, no. We need to get the right turn, too. The left gauge is an air-fuel mixture. So it's lean. Seatbelt on. If I crash, I die. I crash, I die, all right? There's no point. There's no point in picking up the pieces at the beginning of the rally. And that's going to happen. I'm going to crash and die, and then we'll have to do this again. But that's just the beast. That's the beast. That's not my turn, right? No, that's not my turn. That's not my turn. Yeah, straight cut gears. It's cruise control for cool. The RC car syndrome. Gotta love that diff. There's no, I never dealt with diff fluid in this. We didn't do anything with diff fluid. I guess it's no, wait, that's because it's in the gearbox. The gearbox is a special black box that just kind of functions. Yeah, man of principle. Whoa. Absolutely not. See, Wazoo, the interesting thing about My Summer Car is that it functions in a very particular way. There are certain things that... Oh, that's not my turn. There are certain things you can do and certain things that that's just not how the game functions. And the different... Like, knowing what the game can let you do versus what is actually possible versus what you think is possible. Three completely different lists. Because weird stuff in this game does like what you would expect to happen in real life. Like if you sell Joko bad kill you, but you give him a good kill you first, a good thing of the sugar wine, he comes after you. Fuck. He'll come after you and like do stuff. Or if you don't give Fleetari back his car, he'll tow your car into the swamp. Like things like that you just won't... You get surprised by the stuff that happens. It was the third turn. It wasn't this turn. It wasn't this. It took the wrong turn again. This is the same one we did last time. Hopefully there's enough flat ground here that I can... But it's also what I love about this game is that it's interesting that things like a car person who's like spent plenty of time under rust would understand happens in this game. It's still functioning while I hit the brakes. I don't know what that was. Yeah, we go down with our ship here. We're very traditional. It's functioning there. It just somewhere in our drive it decided to die again in the same way. And I don't know how to keep it from doing that. Because it doesn't have any cognizance of where it is in the grand scheme. It doesn't know that it failed, you know? I guess you get around it by adding timing to every step, but it doesn't get stuck. It doesn't get stuck. The loop still runs. Maybe the state machine gets stuck. There's probably an additional check within the protocol that I need to put in. Pojanma? What the hell is that? Is that a Finnish movie about rural... Uh-oh, I gotta slow down. We're starting to bounce. I'm not thinking. I'm driving like a BMW driver. Trying to go 1 billion miles an hour. I don't want to break my car before we actually get to the race. This would be the long leg. I think maybe I need to turn the other direction to get to this faster. Maybe I took the wrong turn. I think that's maybe what I did. Painlands movie is set in rural Finland. Ah, okay. Is it in the 90s? Oh my god, it takes forever to get to the rally. What time is it? Ugh. You get a machine gun mod. Yeah, I didn't know anything. I didn't know what Kill You was before this game. And I think I accidentally brewed some one time. It wasn't really sugar wine. I actually went through all the brewing steps, and there was plenty of sugar in the thing. It's just for some reason, I think it was like the first... I actually made small beer is what I made, because it was, I think, a first like wash of the grains. But it had plenty of sugar in it, so I ended up making something that was more like the LaCroix of beer. Not quite a White Claw. It still had beer flavor, just not much. Oh, I screeched the wheels to the tires there. These are rally tires, after all. I have no confidence at all. I'm going to reset the shifter before we start. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. I don't think he's despawning, chat. I think we just need to wait a while here. At least we know he's ahead of us. Okay. Hey! You really expect me to race the car? Like, I can't see a goddamn... It's like, smells like balls in here. Hey, Red! He doesn't have anything to say to me today. You just signed this, Doug Nut. That's me. That's my name. All right. Here, why don't you hold on to this thing for me? Actually, I need to take this with me because we'll be in town when I... Okay, you don't care. You don't care. Let me get back in here. We crash, we die, chat. I'm not. Oh, God. We're not doing it to this song. We have to do it to this song. The Bon Bazo music has many tracks that I don't like. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't see what gear... I'm not in driving mode. So the shifter can still freeze. Why am I not entering driving mode? Why am I... There we go. I'm competent. I'm competent. All right, reset the shifter. Do it again before the flag drops. Go to first. A little bit of this. A little bit of something in there. The goal is not to die of thirst. I need to get all the way to the end and then drink a beer. What is that car doing there? Oh man, I'm too close. Damn it. Reset the shifter. Uh-oh, can't find the button. Ready to go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do this. If you kill this guy on the first day, does he... Oh, what a bad start. That's okay. That's okay. We're taking it easy. I hate that turn. Okay, there we go. This is also a killer. Especially as we're gaining speed. Oh god, I don't remember this course. I don't remember it. I kind of do. All right, here we go. Here we go. Beans, beans, beans. Less beans. Whoa, less beans, more beans. All the beans. We are going to be giving a surprise colonoscopy to the third caller. No, to the green car if we're not careful. Oh boy. Control, control. Actually nervous. Actually nervous. Grandma turn. Oh, that is a dangerous one. Don't lose any parts. Good. Carefully get back on the road. Whoa. Okay, that was rough. I need more speed out of there. I'm not used to this direction on the course. I don't know what I can get away with, you see. Reset the shifter just to be nice. There we go. Probably going to need it. Fuck. I live. I die. I live again. All right, just so I can do the course. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Man, right before the parts that I know, too. This will just be a memorization round. Careful. I hate it because you got to go through all that crap in order to get back on into the race. But I think if I go the opposite direction on the highway, I'll get there faster. Why counter steer when you can go inverted? That was weird. I was doing a really good counter steer too. Ninja trees, yeah. Just as planned, yeah. The prickly embrace of a finished pine. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That was like I was doing a really good drift there, and then it just decided to get a little bit of the wrong axis on it. Yeah, dipping the tires is dangerous, but it's necessary. Have you solved all the wheel problems? Not all of them. We were having some signal issues with the shifter. It'll get confused and then start, like, I don't know, just looking at the wrong parts of the packets, and then it will miss its opportunity to respond. Oops, I went the wrong way. It doesn't matter. We'll just have a little liquid courage and get on our way. I know. Is it a purely a memorization game? Memorizing and then reacting. Hopefully we can get into the race. The problem is this leg of the race is hard to get to, and so it's tough to practice. But yeah, one of the problems with the shifter, like looking at the wrong packet, we solved by spacing the packets out a little bit more. I added a little bit of timing to that, and it has a multiplicative effect. It makes the overall system a little bit slower, but so far so good. I haven't really noticed any slowness, but the shifter also failed at one point while we were on the highway. It didn't shift. I don't know if that was Well, we'll see if it happens again. That's just what we'll do. Because I know fourth can be a little bit weird. Because of the switches are like loose. All right. Here we are again. Groundhog Day style. Am I not in? Yeah, there we go. Driving mode. Come on. Great. This is my country, my damn country. Why? It really didn't like that. Oh, I've got it pulled out too far. Oh, wow, that's rich as hell. Lean as hell, lean as hell. Lean as hell. Brother, we get on the old road. We gotta get ourselves to the rally. Amen to that, brother. Amen, brother. You go. I went the wrong way again, didn't I? I should be going left. I probably lost my front spoiler. It's okay, these are practice runs anyway. I'm feeling lean. Air fuel mixture. Brother. It's not good when you shift gears to jerk the wheel around like I do. There we go. What the? Not on rally day. I don't think so. I ain't going back. You got nothing on me. Chad, we're a fugitive from the law now. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. I ain't going back. They can't get me. I ain't going back. I ain't never going back. Smile, chat. We are truly blessed in this moment. Come with me to Valhalla. Okay, I can't seem to manage to, like, brake my car. I thought we'd get some air off of the jump. There we go. Oh no, the game crashed. This is new. Oh wait, it popped under. Why were the police there? Why were the police there? The police can show up on rally day? That's not fair. Are they there on rally day? I guess we have to go the other way. I just want to race the car. We have to go to the right. Otherwise, we have to go through a police stop. Speeding lunatic rally. Hey, I guess it's a setup. We've been set up, chat. So we go the long way. I'll get beer from the car. Who called the police? Who did that? It was one of you, and I'm gonna find out which one of you did it. I can't trust nobody. I got these tats. I got these prison tats. I ain't going back. I've been in there too long. We had to alter time and space when we went in. I didn't have another game lined up. Doing good on time. I would like to get a successful rally run in, though. I actually see the finish line and see how Bobson Dugnut does if I can get into the senior rally. What did you do to my car? All right. I don't think you did anything. So that's an innocent look. If I know an innocent look, that's definitely... It actually does not look innocent in any way whatsoever. Okay, let's just get out of here. Wait, there's another intermediary level? Ugh. Damn you, topless gun. Hello? Eh. Look at it, she starts right up. Country. Way too much country in this mix. Oh, there's only junior and amateur, and then pro is what's on TV, and you're not allowed to do that. All right. Reverse. Take it easy. Lean back. Get into the character. This is too distracting. Way too distracting. I am inept, is what I am. Why? Why am I having trouble? The shifter has robbed me of all of my confidence. Oh, that's why I'm inept. All right. I figured it out. I know why. I now know. I know whose fault it is. You just put that under the pedals here. There we go. That goes under the pedals. I always forget the freaking... Oh, wow. I should wait until the car stops moving before doing that. I always forget the handbrake. All right, so we go to the right. Even though it's technically the wrong way, it avoids the speed trap. It's a long drive. It's too much of a drive. But I guess that gets us there around noon, but green car will still not respawn. Cops might be to the right, too. They weren't the last two times. Oop, that's the wrong gear. There we go. We'll just start from third. Paddle shift and use the sequential at the parking brake. That's actually not a bad idea. But I got used to the paddles. They were a lot of fun. I wanted the shifter for this, though. Police Gamba. What am I going to do? Take the back roads? Or be sober? Oh, God. Techno Viking is on our tail. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's Techno Viking. He's overtaking us. Maniac. Now, if I were better and I streamed my summer car more, I would be putting the gestures on the wheel. I got plenty of buttons to spare. Could have done that. Yeah, I don't do that kind of drifting ever. The Davies people are leaving the emoch. I was this close to getting that coffee time mug. Yeah, thanks for the big raid, Davies. Really appreciate that. Having my system eat itself was not cool. It's just packet timing and all the stuff responding. God, this is a really long way, isn't it? Going faster doesn't help. It just makes it more risky. I have to pass like 4 exits before I get to this thing. And then it's like one little dirt road. The I put in Monbazo music, and whoever put together the mix for Nexus mods really cranked the volume on all of them. So this is on volume level 1. And when it gets to like the really bad rap songs, I just can't concentrate because it's too loud. The Davies raid was a little while ago. How is he doing? Did he give you guys an update? I didn't get a chance to listen in. That state is fucked up right now, man. You play the music to your plants? Flatulent Gonad and his weed factory. He's got like a commercial. He turned that game into a commercial venture into CBD. A billion plants. We're driving carefully. We're driving carefully because we have a rally to win. And then I'm going to end up like spinning out on the first turn and going directly into a tree. Is this us? No, that's too early. Does it work in game? That's the question. Does it work in Monbazo? Does playing the radio for your plants work? So your plants makes them grow faster because of the CO2 in your breath. Oh. So no radio, huh? We're fine. 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 We're okay. My nerves were the problem during that first run. I was too nervous. I would like to get the force feedback stuff working. I'm just using this as a steering wheel controller at the moment. I fucking swear. I fucking swear to God. I saw the one in the tree. I swear to God. I swear to God, these fucking cops. That was a hero's death. Yeah, the lizard brain takes over during the countdown. Ugh. Did I go too far? Or did I not go too far enough? Fine, we'll go the short way. Straight, yeah. I was just being efficient. That way the cops are there. They're there. God. This is well, My Summer Car in general is just a waking nightmare. Every moment that you spend in this absolute fucking hellhole is basically an eternity of pain and suffering brought upon by your own actions in an insidious way that makes you question the very fabric of your existence. However, this particular task has been kind of a nightmare. I would not... This gets the top recommendation of any game that I've ever played, yes. I put every game below this as they are not worth suffering in, whereas this one is. Yeah, mortal mode, I would be creating a small black hole in my hole. Not a safe walk there, Buster. It's not a good place to be, man. There's rally cars going to be coming through here soon. You just decided to go home? You're not even going to watch the rally today. It's like a big thing. All right. All right. You do you. You do you, bud. I'm playing DayZ, and you could say the same thing. Yeah, I never really got into DayZ. Everybody else got into it. Now they're so far into it that I'm just kind of like, nah, I'm not gonna. Maybe I'm not gonna play that. I have zombie fatigue. We're in like the second decade that zombie literature is just too prevalent in game. Everything is zombies this and zombies that. I got sick of them. A lot of people are having fun with that game, though. It looks like fun. Yeah, that's what I have friends who have a private server. So loud! Alright, 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 alright. We're sober. We're sober. We can get through the cops if we need to. Same for Star Citizen. I spent a lot of money on Star Citizen. I'm still waiting for it to, like, be less than a demo. It's a big tech demo, and it's cool to see what they're able to do. Oh, I'm still running rich as hell. I think I blew up my motor. How hot are we running? Because lean as hell. It's not that much. Low on amps. No, I think we're good. We just got smoke coming out of the engine because it was so lean. I really got to adjust the carb. These guys are also huge Star Citizen fans. Well, there you go. They like unfinished games, huh? I almost feel like we should old man drive our way. No, we'll go to the left. We'll go to the left. We'll go to the left, and I'll look out for cops. They're all over the goddamn highway today. Can't even finish a sentence without a cop popping up. Look at that. That guy is definitely a cop. Definitely a cop. Everybody's cops out here. Timo's an officer of the law. Bus driver, definitely. That's why they're not around. Everything's cops. It's all made out of cops, too. These trees are cops. The road, definitely the road. I really want to play Star Citizen, and in order to play Star Citizen, I have a joystick setup, which is just as... It's actually... I thought it was going to be more of a project than the wheel. It's not. What? What button number are they supposed to be on the joystick? Because Unity cannot go over button number 22. That I learned the hard way with this thing. This song? Yeah, this song is how you feel when driving in rural Finland. That's not our turn, is it? No. I keep thinking that's our turn. We're turning... No, we're turning to the right. No. To the left? Oh my god, I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Who I am, what I'm doing here. Why is my summer car? Is this the... I think this is a turn. Ugh. This isn't the turn. This is not my beautiful house. Wait, this is the turn. Okay. Jeez, I've done this so seldom that I don't recognize the turn. I know this game. I have 200 hours in it. So yeah, for Star Citizen, the thing that I want to do is finish making my joysticks, because I have a Warthog and then a Warthog that somebody made a mirrored plastic shell for. So it is the opposite hand. We need to add to it. What in the name of actual fucking nonsense are you doing? What is he doing? Hey, Vitari, what are you doing? This song. Okay. Unbelievable. 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 The nerve on this guy. Get the hell out of here, man. All right. Oh, these rap songs are so bad, and it's so distracting. Are you kidding me? Get the hell out of here. He's going to despawn when he gets over the hill, I believe. Yeah, in this game, it is the fine is tied to your income, and I think my fine would be absolutely phenomenal because of all the stuff that I've done. I've done a lot of jobs in this game, so in this playthrough. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, we'll come back to this. This is annoying because there's no save point out here. So you got to drive this every single time, and I need practice on this road. I don't know what's going to happen. So anyway, let's get going. Let's get moving. Let's see what we can do. If I can complete this rally at all and hopefully get into the amateur rally. That's my goal. Luckily, we're not having trouble with the green car undoing the actual rally. Come on, timer. What is up with the pre-timer timer? It's like the heat timer. 4, 3. That was almost a penalty. Carefully. That turn will just kill you every single time. This one too. Okay, good. I don't know how to like bowl over those and get through without dying. Everybody usually gathers around turns. I think that's a finish line gathering. Finish line dancing. I know enough of this song to not know what the hell's gonna happen next. Carefully. Beans. No beans. Okay. I'm trying to concentrate, Chad. I'm sorry. In the other direction, I can be more flippant. That one looked like it would have worked with me, but I don't trust anything out here. Not in this land. Scary. That rock looked like a car. I'm starting to hallucinate out here, chat. All of these turns are very carefully crafted to be as evil as possible. They've been sculpted to be maximally stressful. We almost lost everything there. I feel like I'm losing the muffler. I don't know. I lost the narrative. I hate that one. That one you can probably take at a very high speed. It sort of like banks you through the turn. But I'm always afraid of it because it'll flick you out into like over a ledge. Carefully. Deceptively fast. Power on, power off, hard braking. Into the turn, dipping the wheel too far. Might have lost a fender. That's okay. We don't need fenders. Not out here. Thank you for the bits. Drop it in a second. Slow it way down. That one I hate. I could probably have drifted that a little better, but that's okay. Survival is sort of the most important thing right now. Flat out farm. Almost a fourth gear section. A fourth gear section. Section. If you shoot. Stress. Stress will do this to you. All right. Power on. I didn't think it was possible to get fucked by the railroad in that way. Dippy, back up. Very slow. Sorry, Chad, I'm concentrating. The road is an evil mistress. And will take any opportunity to kill you. Brimming with competence. But an empty cup. Like a saucer brimming with confidence. There we go. Careful. I hear flat tire noises. I don't know if that's a flat tire or not, but I don't feel flat tire things happening. So I don't think I have one, but there's definitely like a slapping noise. It's like a wet slapping. Oh! Probably not a lot of the Satsumas left attached to the Satsuma. I gotta be careful about speed on this one, because this one has... It'll flick you up into the air, and then you completely lose it. Right. I'm starting to lose memory of what this place looks like. Carefully. Smooth is fast, after all. Jeez, what are these people doing all around the finish line like that? Whew, okay. We did it. I think that was a pretty good run. I think we got to go check over at the... That's a silver trophy. Ah. Ah. Oh, man, we actually survived that. Now, what was that run like? 1750? I forget what our first time was, but I guess we got second in both of them, huh? 43 versus 38. So the question is, do I keep it? And I think I do. I think we keep that, because second place, I mean, I got the first place trophy already. I wanted to get 2 first places, and then, yeah, we could do a... No. There we go. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Second place. We can move on to the more challenging rally, which is, considering the amount or lack of driving skill that I had there, I don't know. Are they going to come over here? They better not come over here. Hey, we got all of our equipment on the car still. That's nice. That's rare. Oh, man. That was stressful. But I'll take it. Let's go put that by the computer. Yeah, it's still car-shaped miraculously. We didn't do any of the extracurricular, you know, vehicle rolling. I should probably be painted white, but if I do that, it'll be too bright. It won't look dirty. This should probably be white as well. I don't know what the actual BRE Satsuma or BRE Datsun has. I made this to look like the BRE Datsun. We did it. We did it. We did rally. We did rally stuff. And I've already won the junior, but I think maybe now, maybe I qualify, or I have to do this again. So let's get home. It's supposed to have 4. Well, if you want to get the right achievements, it's not supposed to have 4 wheels. We know the cops aren't on the right-hand turn side. Man, I'm like... It goes nicely with 3. What? I could collect all the rally trophies. Shit. Always. Every time. What we need to do is tune the carb a little bit here. Cause it's it ain't good. It ain't good. So if we head home, we're gonna have to take the highway. Stop complaining, car. This is fine. Making all those noises. I can build up my confidence a little bit in my driving by driving home. I'm a rally winner. I should probably save. I haven't saved. Well, let's get home and save, I guess. We have to now. Victory music. Yeah, we're going right again. And this time the second exit, and we know... Wait. No, we don't know. There might be cops. We'll have to be cautious. We got a beer in our system, so... The buttons are 21, 22, and 23. Called it. I fucking called it. Why does anybody doubt me ever? Never ever doubt me. Anything above 22 is not registered in this version of Unity, which is amazingly short-sighted for a game that is a simulator. You fundamentally have nothing but buttons in front of you. I mean, Jesus Christ. Yeah, auto hotkey or a Joy 2 key is another good solution where you can just throw it on some buttons that don't exist physically. I'm going to use Joy 2 key with this setup when I need to use those extra buttons. We don't have a toot. We don't have a toot. Yeah, F13 to 24 are good candidates. I don't have a number pad on this computer, so I could assign those to stuff. Hey. Oh my God, we did it, chat. We did that direction of the rally, and I managed to get a trophy. It's settling for second place, but I already have a first place trophy at home. You know, we already have first place at home. Oh my God! So did Santa Goat, the creator of Mon Bazu, specifically set out to get the most distracting music possible? I know it was a romp through, like a rights-free music catalog, but still, there's something about rights-free music. It's just I don't know what, it's something missing. Something's missing. I don't know what it is. A lot of the times it's like mixed down and like tight mixing of everything, but then other times it's like the songs just aren't. There's no. They're dickless. That's I think what I'm trying to say. There's no dick. I like a lot of dick in my music. Wait, what? Yeah, they're just missing something. Is this is not the... This is the turn that I want to... We can do quick reversing maneuvers in this car. Oh, never mind. There are rules in the game. What make reversing fatal? Doesn't have the heart and soul. Yeah, and sometimes you'll find songs that are really good in certain situations in the rights-free catalogs, but there's like, I don't know, there's just something. It's hard to put your finger on. Oh shit, this is Fleetari's. This is not a safe place to be. Let's back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Now I am technically in a type of mortal mode, because if I die, well, no, if I die I still have the trophy. If I go, the trophy goes with me. I mean, I guess I could just rally in the same direction as everyone. Whoa! Okay, never mind. I almost got took out. Back it up. Go directly to third. No, I think this is good. All right. Next exit. Like this song. Something, something, music. Like a chair kicker. All right, I'll read chat in a minute. I can't text and drive, guys. It's very dangerous. I'm already drunk. You know, I don't want all of the moving vehicle violations at once. I got 100% on my drug test, not a single negative. No. My final gear is not high enough for this. No. We lift off the gas pedal in this house. Ah! What the hell? What is going on out here? This is a madhouse. People are snapping. Up is down. Dogs and cats living together. These lyrics are really clunky. Now they're coming from straight on, so we got to look for any dust clouds on the horizon. I got to be looking 2 turns ahead, because they'll pop up. And keep one wheel off the road. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is like... So I heard you like death. I'm taking my life into my own hands here. Carefully. We just got to be ready to bail. Okay. Clear ahead. Clear to the turn. Car's going to jump out. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. Now I can drive home. This is where I go into a tree. Yeah, now that I have confidence in the shifter, this is a much different drive and a much different system, and everything works. It's really nice to have this project finally pay off and have a functional wheel that I don't have to constantly be adjusting. Now that the constant adjust would be to get force feedback to work properly in here. These are some long messages, and I'll get to them. I promise. Yep, everything works. We got access to all of the buttons. If I were to use all of the buttons, my summer car only has so many button inputs, but if I were to use all the buttons, I'd have to use Joy 2 Key in order to have like keyboard presses or something of that nature related to the additional buttons that we couldn't put on the Ethernet inputs to the Granite Devices controller. But everything works. Gas pedal works. Brake pedal works. Works. I always pay my bills. Yeah, I'm going to make a keyboard thing, because remember, we did the whole keyboard project. I'm going to make a keyboard layout that gets rid of caps locks and turns it into, like, push-to-talk or something. Not that I need push-to-talk. I have this, like, very nice microphone. What is this? 130. That's like all my prize money gone. There goes my prize money. Being a professional rallyist. It's alright. The rally can't hurt us anymore, chat. We're safe. You're one of those caps lock twice people? I just stole my car, of course. Why? Oh. Always. Every fucking time. It's like habit now. Well, if you get a keyboard that's hackable with whatever that was called, whatever that keyboard stuff was called, you can program that functionality in and never unlearn it. Actually, wait, we gotta back out. We gotta back in like a civilized person. I don't think I like Mon Bazo music. I think I kind of hate it. Basically having music that I hate is actually advantageous when driving this thing. It looks crooked, but I guess it's not. Where the hell am I? Okay, there we go. I'll just turn my head at 180 degrees. Good enough. Yeah, that's what we're gonna deal with our stats. But first, get this thing inside. And I probably don't have power because remember there was a storm when we left. Clear day, still a storm when we left. We left for that rally like 5 days ago. Hey, victory, moose meat. Let's fucking go. Moose meat and a nice warm beer. Ah, yes, this is the life, chat. This is the life. Oh, wait, I should get my trophy. Hold on. Get my trophy. Actually, we don't eat this stuff inside. Moose is an outside food. Get our trophy, get our hunk of, our giant chunk of moose meat. There we go. This is the life, chat. A nice warm fire. Yeah. Delicious. Delicious moose. Warm beer and cold moose meat. Heat up some beers by the fire. Cold sausages and hot beer. Nothing could be more Finnish out here by the mulch pile. I'm starting to wobble back and forth a little bit here. No, those chainsaws are the Finnish birds. That's the wildlife, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. This goes into my room. Grilling beers and drinking sausages. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. It's actually a physically smaller trophy. Are you kidding me? Man, that hits me. Jeez. Well, that's what I wanted to do today. It's not too late, but I have been streaming for a long time. Oh yeah, this is the spoiled fish room. Mom and Dad are doing good. They're doing good. All right, see you later, Mom and Dad. What else do we have? I mean, it was pretty much just win the rally was the goal. And we got second place with the whole wheel setup. So the wheel setup works. we'll have to do this again sometime. Maybe soon, maybe not. I don't know. But, you know, my goal is to win all of the rallies with this system and to get the setup ready to go. And I think it is. I think it is. It's, I need to build confidence around the shifting. And that might mean that I need to move the microcontroller to where I am not kneeing it, because right now it's pressing against my leg. So, oh man, thank you guys for watching. I don't think I'm going to raid anybody. Anybody that I would raid is like already in here. Let me just see what's let's see what's shaking. I'll just take a quick glance, but I don't think, yeah. Let's see here. Queen Ella is doing, oh, Nightmare of Decay. I don't even know what that is. All right, and Gross Freak is on. Tomatoes doing stuff. All right, anyway, you guys go to wherever you feel like it. Thank you so much. Raid a tiny MSC player. No, that's, I don't know. I'm too introverted for that. Here's the end card. That livery is perfect. It's the BRE Datsun. And I took this into, God, you got to say it with these fucking GNU tools, GIMP. I took it into GIMP, and I made my own file for it that has a billion folders, actually, for all of the different graphics. But it's the PRE Datsun, but I made it the BRE, or sorry, BRE Datsun. This is the Percolate Racing, whatever, Satsuma, and I've got all the sponsors and stuff on it that are in game. And then, of course, the back window is no holds barred, but whatever. But yeah, that's the livery. It's Percolate. Made sure to get that font. I played around with some of the other textures to see if I could get the spoiler to look a particular way, but it didn't work. This is for when you flip the car. If that text is right side up, then you need to get out your pushing hands. But yeah, the legendary BRE livery is kind of amazing. It's actually really tough to get the right texture in too, because it blows up. You need to like dim it at the very, like the last step. You need to dim your colors down a little bit, because they'll be too pure when you just import a livery, and it won't look right. A lot of people don't do that step. BRZ. No. Wait a minute. I'm getting confused. Which 3-letter acronym is it? But yeah, it's my summer car. I don't know when we'll return to this. I kind of want to play it on my own without you guys here, so I can get good. I would like to do a mortal playthrough, but then again, I'd also like to beat the rally. So I don't know where we're going to go with this. Tuesday, we're going to start up again, and we have the ring laser gyroscope to work on to try to prove once and for all that the Earth is in fact flat. And then we have burn the subs. I have to concentrate on burn the subs. So this setup, I think, is going to just go. I'll just store it for a little bit, and we'll get back to the projects that we need doing and get them done. Oh, I got to save before I do anything in this game. Jesus Christ. That was a very risky situation there. I shouldn't have. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys later. I'm stuck.